विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ। विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ। विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि, अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि, अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि, अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि, अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि, अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
Hello and good morning from Mulpani Cricket Stadium. We are here for the second match of Afghanistan under-19 tour of Nepal. A crucial game for both the sides. Nepal, they will be trying to bounce back and level the series 1-1, whereas Afghanistan, they'll try to book a series win after a comprehensive win in the previous game. So it's time for the toss. Both the captains are out. Mahbub Khan from Afghanistan, Naren Vatta from Nepal, and alongside us is the match official Ram Kailash Yadav. So Mahbub has got the coin. He will be spinning it. Please, Mahbub. Tails is the call. And it is head. So Mahbub, you have won the toss. What have you decided?
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Batting. We will bat first.
So you are batting first. Any specific reason for that?
منخو ان شاء الله تر میچ هم ډیر خپ مورال سره کټلې او نو ان شاء الله الکانډي ریدم کې دی ټول ټچ کې دی فورم کې دی نو ان شاء الله دا ځلې بم پوره خوري کو دی میچ کې ان شاء الله دا میچ بم ګټو.
So you must be in a good rhythm after the win in the previous game.
او مخ کې مو وې دا بل میچ موږ ډیر خره دم سره کټلې ان شاء الله کوشش به کوم دا میچ موږ ګټو.
I wish you all the very best, Mahbub. नरेन, टस तपाईको पक्षमा गएन, तपाईले जितेको भए के रोज्ने प्लानका साथ उत्रनु भएको थियो?
हामी नि ब्याटिङै गर्थ्यौं किनकि अस्तिको म्याचमा नि त्यस्तै भयो, त्यही भएर ब्याटिङ रोज्थ्यौं हामी पनि.
सो पछिल्लो खेलमा त्यति सोचे अनुरूप हुन सकेन हैन. आज चाहिँ अफगानिस्तानलाई कतिसम्म रोक्ने प्लान बनाएर उत्रनु भएको छ?
अब यतिसम्म त भन्न सकिन्न, त जति हुन्छ कममै रोक्ने कोसिस गर्छौं हामी. अस्तिको मिस्टेकहरुलाई नदोहोर्याइकन जति हुन्छ कममै रोक्ने कोसिस गर्छौं.
एकदमै, र यो एकदमै महत्त्वपूर्ण खेल पनि रहेको छ, मस्ट विन गेम हैन, सिरिजमा बचिराख्नको लागि. सो त्यसको लागि तयार पनि हुनुहुन्छ होला?
हजुर, एकदम तयार छौं हामी. त्यो सिरिज अझै हाम्रो हातमा आउन सक्छ किनकि आज र अर्को गेम दुईटा गेम छ, अझै दुईटै जित्यो भने हामी सिरिज जित्न सक्छौं. आज मेन इम्पोर्टेन्ट गेम छ हाम्रो लागि भनौं.
I wish you all the very best, Naren. So that's all from the pitch side. Afghanistan under 19, they have won the toss and will be batting first.
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्रै हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर। यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो प्यान्ट्स, सदा वसन्तम। यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्रै हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर। यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो प्यान्ट्स, सदा वसन्तम। यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्रै हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर। यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो प्यान्ट्स, सदा वसन्तम।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्रै हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स सदा वसन्तम। यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स सदा वसन्तम। यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा सबै भन्छन्
Good morning, all the viewers from Mulpani International Cricket Ground. Afghanistan, they have won the toss and elected to bat first in the second unofficial youth ODI between Nepal and Afghanistan. This is the second match. Afghanistan have already won the first one and is leading the series 1-0. Second match, opportunity for Nepal to equal the series. I'd like to welcome Mr. Sarad Besakar and myself, Virat Chandraimaji from the Combox. Good morning, Sarad.
Good morning, Virat, and good morning, everyone watching this live telecast of the second youth ODI between Afghanistan and Nepal. So it's Abhishek who's going to start again from the lower Mulpani end.
2 days rest for the both team for this match.
So Afghanistan beating Nepal very convincingly in the first game. Especially Khalid and Naizai giving them a good start of almost 50 runs in the first game.
Zerullah and Khalid watchful. Abhishek Tiwari didn't have a good day in the first match. But the Anand Mandal from the other end was impressive. Stump to stump. Abhishek Tiwari.
Quite a few changes in both the sides. Khatir Stanekzai, Rahullah Arab coming into the squad. And Hafiz Zadran also. Whereas in the Nepali squad, Aparijit Paudel and Dhur Sonar are playing today.
And Nepal conceded 300 runs in the first match. So a lot of improvement has to be done in the second match ahead of the big tournament, ICC Under-19 World Cup Asia qualifier. Afghanistan, the teams like Afghanistan and UAE will be playing against Nepal. So nicely played towards deep point region, boundary. A bit of width for Rojerullah. Played it nicely, comfortably for the boundary. First boundary for Afghan.
Short and wide, played with the bounce by Naizai over point. A beautiful shot to start with. So off the mark, Naizai with a boundary. Pretty loose ball. Started well bowling on the stumps, but this time it was pretty short and wide, Abhishek.
Dot ball, good comeback by Abhishek. Nepal need all the wickets, bring pressure to Afghanistan. They made a very good start in the first match also. Till 35th over, they lost only a wicket.
That's pretty well bowled. It's a better delivery bowling on the stumps. That's the end of the first over. 5-4, no loss, Afghanistan.
Sibrin Shrestha bowling, second over for Nepal. Left arm spinner. Spinner from the other end. Dayanand Mandal is not playing today. Was quite impressive in the first match. So Sibrin Shrestha, left arm spinner. Spinner from the other end, Sarad. New strategy. Afghanistan was with the same strategy in the first match.
Yeah, it's a good tactic against Afghanistan because they like pace on the ball. Hence, in this early morning moisture in that pitch, it could grip a little bit. What Sibrin does is he keeps the ball on the stumps, which is it's a good ploy. You can see the Afghanistan squad: Mahbub, Barkat, Faisal, Khalid, Nafisullah Amari, Uzarullah Naizai, Waidullah Zadran, Zaitullah Shain, Hafizullah Zadran.
Yeah, it would be interesting to see how Afghanistan batting progress. This kind of bowling lineup, Nepal squad is filled up with left-arm spinners. Santosh Yadav, Bipin Sharma, Prajit Paudel, and Sibrin Shrestha, 4 left-arm spinners.
Yeah, that's always been the strength of Nepal, the spin attack. Actually, Nepal didn't bowl that badly in the last game, but Afghanistan just outplayed with their bat. So again, Afghanistan being watchful at the start. We had seen the same thing in the first game. They watched a few overs in the start, then went bang bang after 4-5 overs.
Beaten. So last delivery. So just a run from Sibrin Shrestha's first over. After 2, it's 6 for none, Afghanistan under 9. Abhishek Tiwari. Quite contested. It's good length delivery in the first over. 1 ball. Went for the short pitch delivery. Punished for the boundary by Ujarullah Nichai. Good running, very good running between the wicket. Played with the soft hand. This has been the strength for Afghanistan. Quick singles, doubles. Was exactly the headache for Nepal team in the previous match also.
The 30 yards fielder need to stand a little bit up, especially the Nepali fielders. Can't afford to give those easy singles early on to that really releases the pressure. It's nicely driven. Straight to mid-off. A lot of chirping and noise we can hear from the Nepali fielders today. Had good 2 rest days. Need to come back strong, this Nepali side.
Yeah, bringing back the energy. Nepal side. They need that confidence. So after losing the first match, change in the strategy for Nepal, playing with just 1 Pesha, Abhishek Tiwari. Dayanand Mandal was also expensive in the first match, conceded 60 odd runs. But he was quite impressive in the first spell, Dayanand. Abhishek Tiwari Was quite expensive in the first spell and made a good comeback in the second spell in the death over, especially Abhishek.
That's it, straight down the ground. And it's going to run away for the second four of this innings.
Timing was near there, but the placement was perfect. No chance for the mid-off fielder.
Yeah, slightly over pitched this time, played it on the rise. Nice eye, just evading that mid-off fielder on his right, and it runs away in this fast outfield.
Fast bowlers are not getting that movement from this wicket, especially in this Mulpani cricket ground. Even in the first match also, we didn't see any movement for the fast bowlers. This time, wide outside the leg stump. 6 runs from this over so far. There's a fielder mid-wicket catching position and deep backward square leg and also short fine leg towards the leg side.
Yeah, pretty defensive field to say. Just a gully in place, no slip. Probably because there is no swing on offer. It's 3 over, done, 12 for no loss, Afghanistan.
आमा हेर्छु म
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर
Sibrin Shrestha from the other end. A different strategy for Nepal. So Nepal is playing with 3 left-arm spinners. Prajit Paudel was quite impressive previously for Nepal under 19. Even in under 19 national also, he was one of the top wicket taker. Bipin Sharma was quite impressive in Nepal Premier League. So Sibrin Shrestha, Santosh. A bit of challenge for Afghanistan, so they are not getting that pace. Sibrin Shrestha not giving any kind of room to the right-hander Khalid Ahmad Chai.
Yeah, he's putting bowling in the right areas at the moment. Not much done, but doing pretty well. Clipped in the leg side for a run. Khalid. He bowls just like his mentor Shakti Golson, who used to be very much accurate on his lengths and lines. And not a big turner of the ball himself, Shakti Golson, the coach. It's a similar kind of role he's been doing in early overs.
Appeal, big appeal. But umpire is not interested. He's quite so sure. The ball is going down towards the leg stump, outside the leg stump. Defense. So just a single from this second over of Sibrin Shrestha. Considered 2 from his first 2 overs. After 4, it's 13 for non-Afghanistan. Abhishek Tiwari continues. Outside the off stump.
Given as a wide. Yeah, needs to keep putting on consistent areas, Abhishek. Pretty defensive field. The gully has also been taken off and put it in the offside. So a 5-4 field on the offside.
This time onto leg stumps.
This pitch doesn't look like as flat as the last one, Virat. The last time we had seen some grass cover as well. This pitch, there's less grass and it looks pretty dry. That means the par score won't be as much as probably in the last game, but you never know with Afghanistan being such a strong side.
They have been watchful so far, Khalid and Ujairullah. So Nepal playing with 4 left-arm spinner. That tells a lot that gives a lot of messages to us also. Oh, direct hit.
Nice bit of fielding in the mid-off. Equally well played. Punched off the back foot.
They're just taking the time with Ujairullah and Khalid to settle down. Onto the stumps.
Seems like a better bowling performance from the first game in the first 5 overs by Nepal, hitting better areas. So yes, probably wise words from the coaching staff. Let's see the last ball, which was punched on the mid-on region. Was quite close, that one. But mind you, there is no third umpire here. Just put the bat right on time there, Khalid.
Yeah. Just so casual. He was not expecting that ball to hit directly to the stump. Khalid even didn't drag the bat as well. So that could have been a danger for Afghanistan.
Very good understanding between these two batters, Naizai and Khalid. Very quick between the wickets. You could see just put the bat right on time, Khalid there. Just when the bails came off.
Appeal. I think that was bad and bad.
Yeah, must have hit the bat first. That's why just a half-hearted appeal from the fielders as well.
Yes, no doubt about that.
Yeah, big inside edge actually.
Not an easy wicket to bowl for the fast bowler, not getting any kind of movement from this wicket, so he has to be accurate with his line and length. Abhishek Tiwari, ball it, pulled it. Lucky there was no any fielder to grab that catch. A single to end the over. So after 5, it's 16 for non-Afghan. Sibrin's Shrestha back into the attack. Nicely played into the gap. Gets a boundary. Second boundary for Ujairullah.
Beautifully played. Looking in ominous touch here. Nice eyes. He waited for that ball. Had a good base and just punched it through the line of the ball. Beautifully placed between the fielders there. Cover region. Didn't try to hit it too hard.
Yeah, nicely played. Excellent shot. Excellent timing. A bit wider by Sibrin Shrestha. Into the stumps this time. Sibrin Shrestha was quite consistent in his first 2 overs.
The first sign of some turn and bounce there. But there is no slip, which is not a good option. I mean, you need to bring in close catching fielders early on. Still pretty early on in the innings, Afghanistan. Big shout.
That looked close for me. It would be interesting to watch in the replay. Ball going down the leg side. Yes, with that angle. That was close. But I think the angle which he has been bowling created doubt to the umpire. Coming out from the crease, bowling crease, and ball going with that angle. There is a protection for that shot now. Nepal just trying to create pressure from the field placement.
They're bowling pretty well, Sibrin. It's not given those loose balls as of yet. And you can see there the pitch is also stopping a bit after pitching, so there going to be a lot of help for the spinners in this game.
I think Afghanistan batter knows it well. That's why they are not going for any kind of rash shots. They are just playing with the straight bat. A boundary in the first delivery and 5 back-to-back dot deliveries to end the over by Sibrin Shrestha after 6:20 for none. Santosh Yadav. So spinners from both the end, left-arm spinner Santosh Yadav.
So another good left-arm spinner, had a good game, took up 3 wickets in the last game. Was a little expensive, Santosh. Oh, that was very well bowled. Getting some turn and bounce, beaten outside the off stump.
He was the highest wicket taker for Nepal in the previous match. 3 wickets, quite expensive, but conceded 64 runs in his 10 overs, but managed to take those 3 wickets. He is known for his wicket-taking ability, Santosh Yadav. Also the highest wicket taker of Naresh Shrestha Memorial, held in Viratnagar a few months back. He took three or four wickets consistent in that tournament in every match. It's quite impressive in that tournament. In defense. Another left-arm spinner from Bhairava region, Sarat. Bhairava is known for producing left-arm spinners, also left-arm pacers.
Absolutely, it's a place where you can mine left-arm spinners. It's like a gold mining place for left-arm spinners.
Exactly. Sakti Goshan himself is the coach of Nepal under 19, so he has got that belief.
A very smooth and nice action he has.
Stump to stump. Maiden over to start with Santosh Yadav. After 7, it's 20 for none. Single taken.
It's a very good piece of fielding as well as running to diving effort at the end by Khalid.
Running between the wicket has been the strength for Afghanistan.
Let's see, there was a better throw, could have been close, but yeah, made it in time, the batsman.
That was quite risky. Still managed to take that single in the first delivery. Khalid will be on a strike. This time played it down the leg side. There is a fielder. Stop that ball. Still Boyle going towards the boundary. Managed to take 2 runs.
It's a good stop, so saved 2 runs actually. The ball was travelling.
Santosh was there. Commendable job.
Got a bit of hand there.
Certainly saved 2 runs for his team. Onto the back foot, straight to the fielder. Towards backward the square leg. Santosh is there.
Huge start for Afghanistan from the last game. They had a flying start in the first ODI, youth ODI that is. But the spinners have put the brakes on for Nepal. Handled pretty well. Afghanistan haven't taken any risks as of yet.
Not offering any kind of room on the first, that delivery. Straight onto the stump. Deep gully point, cover, extra cover is the fielder around the off stump and bowling with that long off. Straight to the stumps again. Sibrin Shrestha has been consistent. Swept. There is a field up, and I think that's a boundary. Could not stop that. Abhishek Tiwari was the fielder. Nicely played, Khalid Ahmad Chai.
Just swept away with the angle behind square, and the ball travelled quite quickly to the boundary. It was a good effort by Abhishek, but nonetheless another boundary for Afghanistan. 8 overs done, 27 for no wickets, Afghanistan.
Santosh Yadav from the other end. Bowling a bit quick through the air, Santosh Yadav with that particular delivery.
He's getting good bounce and turn. Although he's bowling quick, but still he's getting some help of this pitch.
A little bit of turn. He loves to bowl fuller length deliveries, Santosh Yadav. That's why he's consistent taking wicket. This time, bit wide outside the off stump. Played it with the soft hand.
Has a very beautiful, easy-going action. Looks effortless on the crease. This time driven down for a single.
Nicely bowled. Bit of turn.
Good thing what Khalid is doing is just keeping the bat close to his body. He's not throwing the bat away, not jabbing to that turn and offer that Santosh is getting. And this time he's bowled him. The ball has skidded on and hit the stumps. A beautiful delivery.
They're completely beaten this time. Nepal gets their first wicket. Afghanistan lost their opener. So in the 9th over, and Santosh Yadav is the man who gives the breakthrough for Nepal.
So the in-form Khalid has to walk back. So Gemma for delivery. He goes for 10 runs of 25 balls. Afghanistan losing their first wicket.
Khalid scored 76 in the previous match, but this time could only score.
Coming wide of the crease, Santosh, and that one skidding through. Probably the arm ball. Was surprised by that delivery which skidded on. Khalid, you could see there, came on with the angle, didn't turn and hit the top of off stumps.
Excellent delivery. Excellent delivery. That's why I love the Santosh Yadav. Loves to bowl. Delivery fuller. And this time, I think he was expecting some turn going towards the back foot. Khalid. So Afghanistan lost their first wicket, 28 for 1 after 9. Sibrin Shrestha will be bowling his 5th over. Sibrin is building pressure from the Pepsi Cola end. Conceded just 13 from his 4 overs. And Santosh Yadav gets the breakthrough for Nepal. The important wicket for Nepal.
Yeah, good bowling partnership between Santosh and Sibrin. Keeping things tight. Sibrin from one end. And Santosh Yadav is a wicket taker.
Quite good strategy for Nepal in the second match. Afghanistan scored 300 runs in the first match. That's why Nepal made a change in their strategy, bowling, playing with 4 left-arm spinners. Stump to stump. Sibrin Shrestha is consistent with his line and length, not offering any kind of room to the batter. The batsman Faisal Khan at non-striking. Single brings Faisal on strike. Faisal has scored 97 in the previous match. Not complete his century just by 3 runs. A difficult kind of surface today, so it's not going to be easy for the new batsman.
Yeah, so in form Faisal on strike has a good record against Nepal. In December, the Asia Cup, he scored 52 against Nepal, some important runs, and in the first game in this series, 97 that was.
Yeah, he has been quite consistent. He scored 123 against Pakistan and 156 against UAE in the Tri-Nation Series back to November. So he's the man.
Nepal would look to send him back early to the pavilion, otherwise it's going to be tough going. He looks to be scoring runs when he's out there in the middle. This time it's stoppage and he has to go back. That's a big wicket for Nepal, a second one. So Sibrin this time.
Huge wicket for Nepal. Sibrin Shrestha strikes. Danger man Faisal has to depart. Afghanistan in big trouble. 29 for 2 in 10 overs. Faisal Khan gone for a duck. Easy catch for Sibrin Shrestha. Santosh Upadhyay. Sibrin Shrestha gets a big man for Nepal. That was the wicket. Went for a sweep. I think the wicket was a bit slow to play that shot. Didn't quite judge the length of the delivery. Played it earlier. Yes, ball came quite late.
He just tried to sweep it down, but the ball had a little bit more bounce, and yeah, easy catch in the fine leg.
Yeah, not an easy wicket to bat on. Afghanistan 29 for 2 after 10 overs.
So nice eye. And on the single, Santosh Yadav, pretty successful in his third over, has picked up a wicket. Going well, Nepal, and there is a change in com box. Welcome, Sandeep. Good morning to you.
Thank you, Sarad. Good morning to all the viewers watching us live. A brilliant start for Nepal. A different start as compared to the previous game. They were struggling early on, but today it's the different story. 2 wickets already within the power play. So yes, a great start in a must-win match for Nepal. They have come up with a different plan today. One more left-arm spinner added in the side, replacing the fast bowler. In fact, a left-arm pace bowler. And it is working as well. Another big appeal. But no, says the umpire. Straight away, shake off the head.
Santosh looking pretty dangerous, coming wide of the crease. That ball, trying to late caught that one, but yeah, the bat hitting the ground actually. That's what the sound came from.
Keeper Dilsad was very confident, changing the wicket-keeping duty for Nepal as well. Sahil Patel was behind the stumps in the previous game. He is in the playing 11, but in the outfield.
So Captain Mahbub comes to the crease. Big responsibility. Afghanistan losing 2 wickets in the first power play. Needs to bat. Oh, beautiful ball Getting a lot of turn and bounce there, Santosh. This is going to test the Afghani batters in this pitch today.
Exactly, and good thing for Nepal is they have taken 2 wickets, that too of the batters who scored a bulk of runs in the previous game. Khalid and Faisal, both are out in the pavilion already. So that is one good thing for Nepal. A new batter will have to step up for Afghanistan. But the thing is, they are leaving dangerously in the crease as well, because the left arm spin bowlers, they are looking sharp today.
Absolutely. Especially Santosh looks really good from the start.
Every ball looks threatening, isn't it?
Looks in very good rhythm, Santosh, changing the pace.
That's another dot ball and end of the 11 as well. It's 31 for 2. So 31 for 2 after 11. A bit of different approach from Nepal as well today. They used Abhishek Tiwari, the only pacer in the playing 11 today, for 3 overs. And it was Sibrin Shrestha introduced very early today.
Picked up a wicket in the last over. Sibrin, important one. And straight away you can see a change in plan, having a slip in place, which is a good idea in this pitch.
Yeah, of course, the pitch is playing nicely for the bowlers. Especially the spinners, they have been disciplined, keeping things tight.
Oh, that was gone if it had hit the stumps. Very good fielding there by Noreen.
Captain himself showing some energy in the field. Had a little talk with him during the toss. Is a very positive guy. Must win game for Nepal to level the series. Else Afghanistan will book a series win with a match to spare. So Nepal definitely need to deliver best out of them in this game.
The other side, Naiza is looking pretty confident. It's been watchful. 17 of 36.
Sibrin was introduced around 40th over in the previous game, if I remember well. It has been introduced so early and got one big wicket as well.
He's been very consistent with his areas. On the other hand, Afghanistan also have been pretty watchful in this game.
Yeah, this is what Nepal missed in the previous game, the early wickets. And that has set them in the back foot in this game. They scored some quick runs in the previous game and they went with the flow. That's why they were able to post a big total, but it's the different case today.
Yeah, also, this pitch has not been that great for shot making. 33 for 2, Afghanistan.
Santosh Yadav will continue. Has been impressive so far, considering just 3 from his 3 overs. Also got one big wicket.
Surprisingly, they have not kept a slip with getting so much assistant of this pitch. Need to attack more, Team Nepal. Oh, you could see there's such a difficult wicket, this one to bat. Getting bounce and turn. Surprisingly, no slip.
Now the captain has listened to Sarad. One slip in place for Santosh Yadav right after that quick delivery. The approach of Nepal bowler is different as well today. They're pitching in the right line, in the right channel as well, which is making difficult for the Afghan batters. It was whole of a different story in the previous game. They didn't look confident at all, but looks like they have come up with a good plan today. Oh, a bit of miscommunication there. The batter is back home safely.
Yes, certainly things are happening for Nepal in this game. Keeping things tight, that's creating that pressure. There have been few chances of run-outs. You could see Naiza is standing inside the crease. That means he was wanting to play off the back foot. He's not trying to come forward.
Niazai is desperate to go off strike. We can see that. Even in the previous ball, there was not run, but he was calling for a single, denied by the non-striker batter. So Santosh can take advantage of that one, can deceive him with some extra deliveries. This time nicely played towards the deep square leg. There is a protection out there, will just be a single run.
Showing good variations, Santosh. Bowled it slower this time. But in this pitch, the more effort, quicker through the air you put on those deliveries, it's getting you much assistance with bounce and turn.
Oh, slight hesitation between the batters, but that will be a couple of runs. Could have been a trouble if that fielder would have saved that ball right there in the infield. But it's the other way around. 13 done, it's 36 for 2. So change in the bowling. The wonder kid of Nepal Premier League, Bipin Sharma, has been introduced for the 14th over. Plenty of left arm spin bowling we will see today, Sarad.
Yeah, making some changes in the team, and this pitch also favoring the spinners. So a good ploy from the management from Nepal. So big shout and nod of the head by the umpire.
Oh, Bipin creating some moments straight away. Will be interesting to see in the replay. Tossed up delivery. Looks close from here on, but denied by the umpire. Looks very close from here.
Yeah, hit the back leg there. Sandeep was very close, looking to trash on the leg stump.
Bipin picked up a wicket in his very first over in the previous game as well. And he's straight away creating those chances in this one too. Oh, lovely ball. Lovely ball. Niazai is struggling a bit against the left arm spin bowlers.
But still no slip. They had a slip for Santosh, but not for Bipin, which is a surprise. They need to put attacking fielders in this kind of wicket, especially when you get so much of turn and bounce throughout the 50 overs if the spinners are on.
Yeah, and especially against Niazai, who has struggled a bit as compared to Mahbub. Look at that, once again an ideal delivery against the right-handed batter, pitched in the right line and turning away. He's standing a bit deep, Niazai.
That's very well bowled. 14 overs done. Afghanistan 36 for 2.
Santosh will continue, there's no doubt in that one. He's making batters' life a bit difficult in the middle. Interestingly, there is one slip for Santosh Yadav. Sarad is continuously saying you need to have one slip, especially when the left arm spinners are looking threatening.
Not even one, Sandeep. I would have put 2 because constantly the ball is beating the bat. And also getting some edges. We saw 2 runs being scored off that edge in the last game too. But again, the slip has been taken out. But you can understand these young players, they're still learning the game. Probably with time they'll understand the game awareness.
Oh, loud appeal this time and denied by the umpire once again. The chances are being created, the appeals are being made, but not going in the Nepal's favour. The slip has been in and out too. A continuous change in the field as well.
Came wide of the crease. Trying to sweep that one, Nizai. Yeah, hit his arm.
Oh, this time it looks close, and yes, says the umpire. Finally, the finger goes up. And that will be a third wicket for Nepal. Niazai, who was particularly struggling a bit against the left arm spinners, finally will have to depart.
Yeah, was trying to play off the back foot. Niazai this time a quicker one. The arm ball, Santosh pitching it in the middle stump and hitting him in the back foot. Hit him high, but Niazai doesn't have that much height, so probably would have crashed the top of middle and leg. He goes after a good start of 19 runs, so third down Afghanistan.
Santosh Yadav, a big wicket for him, a second wicket in particular. Afghanistan is struggling a bit with 37 for 3 in the 15th over, and that brings Barkat in the crease. He scored a good amount of runs in the previous game, Barkat. An energetic 35 runs made.
Oh, that missed everything. Was bowled full and missed the leg stump. It went through the gate actually. Creating a lot of problems here. Santosh in his 5th over just given away 7 runs for 2 wickets. Hit the helmet of the keeper, so there's gonna be a concussion test. Thankful for the helmets, Sandeep. Lot of balls being hit to the cricketers nowadays.
Yeah, exactly. We've been talking about the quality of cricketing gears these days. They played a huge role in safety measures of these modern day cricketers. One slip in place now for the new batter Barkat Ibrahim Jai. Good ball once again in the right channel. Excellent over for Nepal. A wicket in that. 15 done. It's 37 for 3. Bipin Sharma will continue. Bowled in a tight line and length in the previous over. Bowled a maiden over.
Bipin Sharma started off well with a maiden in his first over. So it's also a big shout out to another legendary left arm spinner today, Basant Regmi. It's his birthday today, Sandeep. So a very happy birthday to him. Probably the Nepali spinners making him proud, trying to give him a good birthday gift.
Exactly, plenty of left arm spin bowlers. 4 left arm spin bowlers in Nepal's playing 11 today. 1 off break bowler, 1 pace bowler, quite a few part timers as well. So will be interesting to see how Naren will rotate the bowling options available. Oh, that's high in the air. Could be another wicket. Yes, it is. Bipin Sharma also gets one. And Nepal, they are off to a flyer. 4th wicket down already. Was trying to hit along the ground, misjudged it completely, and Afghanistan, they lose another wicket. It's 38 for 4 already.
This time it's Bipin Sharma who gets his first wicket. Barkat trying to cut that one. He also has to go back without scoring. Fourth wicket, would you believe it, in 15 overs. Afghanistan 38 for 4. This ball you could see was ball a little short. Tried to cut it hard, but yeah, top edging it. And an easy catch, lobbing it to the point fielder. Ashok it was. Could see slight bounce from that ball and another wicket goes down.
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलो पल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
So new batter in the crease, Amiri. After the fall of 4 wickets, one good thing for Nepal is they have dismissed all the batters who made run in the previous game. All the top order batters, they have been dismissed, and the new batters will have to step up for Afghanistan if they want to post a competitive total from here on, a fighting total from here on.
Yeah, it will be interesting to see how Afghanistan come back from this situation. We all know they play aggressive cricket. They like to play their shots. So in some trouble Afghanistan early on in this second Youth ODI. So Captain Mahbub still on the crease.
Now Captain Mahbub have a big responsibility in his shoulder to drive his team forward. Oh, appeal once again. And umpire unmoved. The Nepal bowlers, they are creating chances, they are creating moments.
Nicely bowled this one to pitched around the off stump and turning away. The bat hitting the ground, that was the noise that came off. Another good decision by the umpire. 39 for 4 Afghanistan.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि
Santosh will continue, 2 wickets to his name already. He's bowling in the right channel. Well fielded that one. This is what the captain and the bowler wants from your fielder, to put on the effort, to show some commitment in the field. One good thing for Nepal, all the batters who were successful in the previous game have been dismissed already. Faisal, who scored 97, Khalid, who made 76, Barkat made 35, and Niyazai, who made 24. The top 4 scorers are the batters to be dismissed so far. So test for the Afghan batters as well in this new condition.
An opportunity for the middle order to come good. There will be situations like this in the tournament, so yeah, good preparations for Afghanistan.
Yeah, it is a win-win situation for both the side, because Afghanistan, they are getting good practice matches ahead of that mega event, a qualifying, a crucial ICC tournament, whereas Nepal, they will be getting to know the team's combination and all the information about the threatening opponent that could be Afghanistan in the qualifying tournament. So kind of win-win situation for both the sides playing this series. Oh, lovely ball once again. Santosh Yadav hitting in the right channel.
Good work behind the stumps from Dilshad as well. Looks good. His quick hands been impressive till now.
Yeah, looking sharp and also soundful. The appeals are being made. That is one good thing as well, putting pressure on the umpires as well. Turning away, left by the batter. An economical over from Santosh once again. After 17, it's 40 for 4.
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलो पल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
Oh, lovely ball once again. Whoever the bowler is, they are pitching in the right channel, dropping in the correct area, turning away from the right-handed batter.
Yeah, beautiful. Both these left-arm spinners are creating some trouble. So it's Amiri who's come to join Mehboob. So continuous fall of wickets has slowed down the scoring rate too for Afghanistan. Not been easy going in this pitch. A lot of overs still left, so they would look to just build up a partnership here. A strong shot down the ground.
There is a protection out there and will just be a single run. The middle overs didn't have great of a game in the previous one. Afghanistan heavily relied on the top order batters and still they were able to post a big total. However, the things are different today.
A nice stop on the cover. Ball is running away, but will be pulled just before the rope. So 2 runs being saved there.
Yeah, good hands there from Sahil Patel. Is not with the gloves on. Dilshad Ali has taken the gloves today, so is out there fielding. And good stop. 2 runs saved.
Even though he's without the gloves, but yeah, good stop.
Showing his fielding abilities.
Yeah, normally keepers are very agile and could see that diving effort in that last ball. Bipin also in between a very good spell in his 3rd over. Need to keep building on pressure.
Oh, good ball once again. 4 runs coming from that over. Afghanistan under 19, they are 44 for 4.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ
Santosh Yadav has been very economical as well as threatening for the Afghanistan batters. He has picked up 2 wickets already, conceding just 8 from his 6 overs. Will be on for the 7th.
That was very close to the off stump. It's bowling beautifully. Superb rhythm he looks in. Look at his spell, 6 overs, 8 for 2. But till how long is the captain going to continue him is the question.
Oh, good fielding. good fielding. Like I said earlier, this is what the captain and the bowler himself wants from the fielder, and I think it's the captain himself, Naren Vatta. Well fielded.
I definitely saved a run there.
The good thing today by the Nepal spinners, they are dropping in the right channel, no doubt about that one, but also getting a good amount of turn. We didn't see much of a turn from the bowlers in the previous game. It's a different pitch we are playing in, and they are creating that good turn as well.
But surprisingly, Sandeep, still no slip in place. They're getting those edges. The batsmen have been tentative. They need to send a message out there. There's a lot of help. It's only by picking up wickets how they can keep on building pressure. So those attacking field sets need to be placed.
Definitely the Afghan batters, they have been watchful. They haven't tried anything different today. The thing is, they need partnership to drive this inning forward. Off the back foot will just be a single run to end the over. We're done with the 19th over. It's 45 for 4 and it's time for the drinks break as well.
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलो पल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स सदा बसन्तम।
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेट लाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेट लाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईँको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेट लाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलो पल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स सदा बसन्तम।
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाई मेट लाइफ एपबाट। आजै वन बाई मेट लाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईँको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेट लाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
So we are back after the short drinks break. Nepal in a good position after taking 4 wickets already. Bipin Sharma will continue. There's a slight change in the com box as well. Virat is back. Welcome back, Virat. Nepal, they are flying high today.
Yeah, thank you, Sandeep. Not an easy wicket to bat on. Slow track compared to the first match wicket. A bit slow, so it's going to be tough for Afghanistan batter to face Nepali spinners. 4 premium left-arm spinners are playing in this match for Nepal. Bipin Sharma conceded just 6 runs in his first 3.3 overs, taking that one important wicket. Santosh is also doing the damage for Afghanistan. Quick single, a bit fumble at gully region.
Yeah, we are playing in the second pitch today. The previous game it was played in the 5th pitch. The spinners have been able to generate some turn as well. That is good thing for Nepal. They're hitting in the right areas. That is what creating pressure for Afghanistan.
Yeah, that's the strategy for Nepal, going for 4 left-arm spinners in this kind of wicket, which is helpful for the spinners. And surprisingly, Afghanistan don't have the left-hand batter in their squad. Have you seen one?
That is what helping Nepal at the moment. Most of the batters they are right-handed, and the left-arm spin bowlers they have been applicable as well. So 20 overs done. It's 46 for 4.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
So the change in the bowling, Nepal's premium left-arm spin bowler Aprijit Paudel has been brought on to bowl his first over. And will be welcomed with a single run. Aprijit was brilliant in the under-19 national tournament that was held in Biratnagar, representing Gandaki province. He had a superb tournament there, and since then was playing for Nepal's under-19 team.
Aprijit Paudel playing his first match in the series. Oh, there is a chance of a run out, but the batsman is on the safe zone now. Quite fumble in the field. Aprijit Paudel, talking about him, was quite impressive in under-19 national, also known for Naresh Shrestha Memorial, which was held in Biratnagar. Took nearly 20 wickets in the tournament, playing for Gandaki province. No looking back after that for Aprijit Paudel.
Yeah, definitely has been taken as the premium left-arm spin bowler for the team. Wasn't in the playing 11 in the previous game. Probably the team management didn't try to expose him in the first game itself.
a bit quick through the air, Prajit Paudel. Also played against Hong Kong in under 19 series back in December 2024. I think when Nepal Premier League was happening at U Cricket Ground. In between that series, Nepal played with Hong Kong. 3 appeal. Nothing there. So he took 3 wickets in 2 matches in that series. 2 wickets against Hong Kong under 19. So Hong Kong will be is also one of the team who will be playing the under 19 World Cup qualifier, which will be happening in Nepal after a week. I think 13th of April. Nicely played down the ground for a single towards the long off region. 3 runs from the first over of Rajit. After 21, it's 49 for 4.
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलो पल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
So Bipin Sharma will continue. Nepal played a series against Hong Kong under 19 during the time of Nepal Premier League. Most of the players who missed out on the Asia Cups squad were given chance in that particular series, and Nepal won that one 3-0 against the under 19 team of Hong Kong. Oh, this time cut. Well placed cut shot in the gap, and that will run away quickly for a boundary. Been a long time since the last boundary, and it's Mahbub Khan, the captain, who gets one.
A poor delivery. Has to be punished. Boundary. And 50 off for Afghanistan. 53 for 4 in 22nd over. A loose delivery by Bipin. Quite outside the off stump. Now there is a fielder at deep cover region after that shot. Mahbub Khan, the captain, playing in 15 after that boundary. Gives a lot of courage after that boundary. Single after that boundary. Very good over so far. 5 runs from this.
Let me tell you, Virat, the last boundary came in the last ball of the 8th over. So been more than 13 overs since the last boundary came. That will give some confidence for Team Afghanistan as well as for Captain Mahbub.
A long wait for Afghanistan. Full toss, missed it completely, and even wicket keeper missed that as well. So another boundary coming as a bye for Afghanistan. 9 runs already from this over.
Well, everyone missing out on that occasion. The batter missed out on the full toss in between his legs, and the keeper, he was completely blindsided. No chance for him at all.
Najifullah beaten by the drift. Coming into the batter. Between his legs, and wicketkeeper has no idea. So 9 runs already from this over. Good over so far for Afghanistan, getting some runs.
Yeah, this is the kind of over Afghanistan need to catch that rhythm back, to get that momentum back. They desperately need a partnership to drive the inning forward, and this is the kind of over they will be looking for.
Nicely played, going to the back foot for a single. Very good over so far. Afghanistan has scored 19 runs from the past 5 overs and 10 runs from this over and that. Afghanistan gaining some momentum in this over. This is what they needed. Not an easy wicket to bat on. Too loose delivery by Bipin Sharma. Afghanistan. Now 59 for 4. Wide outside the leg stump. Wants a single.
Oh, a bit of miscommunication there between the batters as well. Could have been a better throw, could have been a danger. However, the bowler will have to reload that one. It's a wide, as signaled by the umpire Ujjwal Regmi.
Yeah, poor bowling from Bipin Sharma in this over. Lost his rhythm. Another wide, back to back. And also a single taken. So 2 runs from this delivery.
Yeah, wide and 1 extra run too in that ball. Bipin Sharma a bit losing his rhythm after a couple of boundaries in this over. Started very brilliantly.
He's not bowling according to the field plan. Bipin. There's a backward point, gully, deep cover, extra cover filled up, and single to end the over. So quite expensive over from Bipin Sharma. Good over for Afghanistan, gaining that momentum. So after 22, 63 for 4.
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
Oh, nice bit of fielding by Prajit Podel and his follow through.
Well, good start from the Nepal spinners, getting that turn out of this pitch. An opportunity for the Afghanistan spinners as well. They are definitely looking from the dugout. They'll have something to plan what we can do in the second inning. So a good opportunity for the Afghan spinners to watch and learn what can be done in this second inning.
Yeah, projected score is 141, and if they get past that, it's not going to be easy for Nepal also. Difficult track to bat on.
There was a bit of moisture early on. As the inning is progressing, it is looking a bit better, and will keep getting better as the inning progresses.
Hope so. Nicely played, and poor fielding at mid-on region.
But nicely covered up by the other fielder there. Well fielded in the second occasion there. Saved a short and boundary there at the last moment. Will just be a couple of runs.
Roshan Biswakarma was the backup fielder. Seems to be.
He came running from the long off region to save that boundary.
Excellent fielding. Certainly saved 2 runs for Nepal. Single taken. Excellent. Played it with soft hand. In Afghanistan, their strength is their ability to take singles from the 30-yard circle. So you have to be aware. Inside the circle, they're very quick to take those singles. Afghanistan. Straight into the stump. Defended. After 23, it's 67 for 4.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
So Sibrin Shrestha is on for his 7th over. He's economical today. He's got 1 wicket too.
Yeah, consistency has been impressive by Sibrin Shrestha. Doesn't like to offer anything to the batter. Loves to bowl a stump to stump. Another. This time takes a single. There is no protection at mid-wicket region, no fielder at all. So the plan is forcing them to play across the line.
Sibrin was impressive in that under-19 national tournament as well, playing for Gandaki province itself. Picked up crucial wickets as well as scored so many runs at the top.
Yeah, he has got that all-round ability.
And it's good to have a left-handed batter who can bat at the top. So good asset to have in your team, Sibrin.
Poor fielding by Bipin. And it gets a boundary or not? I think it's saved by Santosh there.
Yeah, nicely backed up once again. Was a poor fielding by Bipin there. However, the backup came running way back from the mid-wicket region, which was a bit wide towards the long on.
Yeah, good work I think by Santosh, but poor fielding effort by Bipin. I think he's lost his concentration at that moment. A very good partnership between Mahbub and Najibullah. Not throwing their wicket, not throwing their bat. Lost their 4th wicket in 16th over when the score was 38. Now it's 71 for 4. Nepal need a wicket. If Afghanistan get fast 150, 160, this will be a difficult task for Nepal as well. This wicket is not as easy as the first match track.
Yeah, the partnership is building. 33 runs so far for the 5th wicket. Nepal, they desperately need a wicket. They need to break a partnership. You don't want the batters to get set in the middle. We all know how dangerous these Afghan batters can be when they get set. They do have plenty of batting options as well.
Single. Again in that area, Sandeep, there is no fielder at mid-wicket region, forcing the batsman to play across the line. Playing with a straight bat, Mahbub will take a single. End of 20, 72 for 4.
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलो पल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर
Paints. Sada Bashantam.
Aprajit will continue. The bowlers, they're getting done. We can clearly see that one. Drifting away from the right-handed batter after the ball bouncing.
Made room for himself to play towards the point region. Completely beaten.
A bit quicker one this time.
No chance for a single. Mahbub desperately wants a single there, but there is no chance. There is a fielder at short third man.
Yeah, Captain Mahbub is the one anchoring the inning, leading his team forward. Just in time. Just in time, yeah.
Direct hit could have been a wicket for Nepal. It's very good fielding. Driven towards the long off region for a single. Full length delivery by Aparajit Podal. He's bowling a bit quicker in this over, Aparajit. So I think he has to vary his pace. A stump. Onto the stump this time. Varying his pace, a bit slower this time. He has to offer some flight to invite the batter.
Definitely, because the field is wide open as well. Plenty of fielders outside of the 30-yard circle.
Made room this time, but good fielding at extra cover region. Just a single to end the over. Najifullah keep his strike. 25 overs done, 74 for 4.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
So 25 overs done, 74 for 4 Afghanistan. Nepal still are in a good position, but the thing is, the partnership is building. Nepal, they'll try to take a wicket as soon as possible. It's a second match of the series. Afghanistan are 1-0 up after a big win in the first game. Nepal, it's a must-win game for them to level the series 1-1. 3-match series it is. A win for today, a win for Afghanistan today will ensure they are the champions with a match to spare. It's a preparatory series ahead of the ICC Under-19 World Cup qualifier, which is going to be held in Nepal itself from April 13. 5 teams will be competing. Nepal, Afghanistan, Oman, UAE and Hong Kong will be playing that crucial qualifying tournament in the upper and lower Mulpani itself. So good preparation for both the sides. A good opportunity for both the sides to know each other, especially for Afghanistan to be aware about the conditions here as well.
That's why they came here early. Afghanistan team, very good side. Beaten Nepal comfortably in the first match. A bit of challenge in the second match. Only one team will be going further for Under 19 World Cup 2026 will be held in Zimbabwe and Namibia. So, tough competition for Nepal also. Nepal, Afghanistan, UAE. Even Hong Kong and Oman will be challenging them. Not gonna be easy for Nepal. Being a home side, it's a great opportunity for Nepal team.
Yeah, definitely Afghanistan, they have looked solid. So Nepal will have to compete against them, fight against them if they want to march forward. 5 teams, just one will progress in the mega event from Asia region.
I think it won't be a justice for the second or third team because only one team will be qualified from this tournament from Asia for Under 19 World Cup qualifier. Nepal has beaten Afghanistan in Under 19 World Cup.
Yeah, we'll talk more about that in the next over. It's 77 for 4 after 26.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
Harpreet will continue for his 4th over. So we were talking about ICC Under 19 World Cup. Nepal, they defeated Afghanistan itself in the previous edition of the World Cup. An impressive 1-wicket win. However, this time either Nepal or Afghanistan, there will be only one team from Asia region in the mega event. 16 teams will be competing in the ICC Under 19 World Cup. 12 have been already confirmed. 10 based on the previous tournament, 1 host, and Tanzania has already qualified from Africa region.
So chance for Nepal, Afghanistan and UAE, Oman and Hong Kong to be in that World Cup to represent the nation in the Junior World Cup. Nepal played 2016 Under 19 World Cup and they have to wait 8 years for the next participation. Qualified for 2024 Under 19 World Cup held in South Africa.
Yeah, Ren played a big role in between.
Even the period of COVID, UAE once qualified automatically.
Nepal has been a good force in the age level and they continued doing so. Even in the previous World Cup and Asia Cup, they have defeated Afghanistan both by 1 wicket. A thrilling contest we witnessed.
And Nepal finished 11th in the Under 19 World Cup and Afghanistan surprisingly finished 13th, being a test nation. Also beaten by Nepal, also lost all their matches, all 3 matches. Afghanistan in the Under 19 World Cup, Nepal. Oh, wicket for Aprajit Paudel. 5th wicket, a big wicket for Nepal. Breaks the partnership. 40 runs partnership between these two batsmen. Finally broken by Aprajit Paudel.
Well, the batter there lost his concentration, was trying to go big, came down the track, swung the bat in a full flow but missed it completely, and rest of the job was done by the keeper there. Will be interesting to see once again in the replay. The partnership was building. Amiri, he was supporting the captain. However, he will have to depart after losing his concentration. We can see that once again in the replay.
Yeah, went after it, Flighted delivery. Wanted to play that over deep mid wicket vision. So, wicket, good job by the wicket keeper. So he scored 16 runs. Nazifullah Amiri completely missed that line.
Yeah, good work by the keeper as well. Dilshad Ali behind the stumps today. And half of the Afghanistan team are back to the pavilion in the score of 79.
Importantly, offered that flight, Prajit. That is what we were talking in the previous over. Offered some flight and gets a wicket. Big wicket for Nepal. Afghanistan 79 for 5.
So Afghanistan 5 down for 79 runs, and that brings Khatir Stanikzai in the crease. Didn't feature in the previous game and comes out at number 7 today. Off the back foot will not be any run. 79 for 5 after 27.
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर। यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स सदा वसन्तम।
Bipin Sharma back into the attack. He's quite expensive in his previous over. Lost his rhythm in that over. Coming back after getting that wicket. Afghanistan 80 for 5. But Mahbub Khan, the captain himself, is still there, leading his team from the difficult situation. He has to be there for Afghanistan, anchoring the innings. Mahbub Khatir Stanikzai will have to spend some time in the middle.
Yeah, definitely Khatir, known for his wicket taking abilities, however will have to support his skipper with the bat today. 41 runs partnership was broken in the previous over, and Nepal can get that momentum back. One brings two, that is what we say in the cricketing terms.
Nicely driven, opens his account, Khatir. You have to spend some time in this wicket. Not an easy task for the new batsman. Key for Afghanistan is Mahbub Khan has to be there till the end. Played it late. Very good player of spin, Mahbub Khan.
Yeah, definitely. If he can stay longer and set the platform for the upcoming batters, they do have some power hitters down the order as well. So what Mahbub need to do is to set the platform for the upcoming batters.
Swept for a single towards the... Oh, another run! Excellent running between the wicket. I was not expecting the second run.
Brilliant. Brilliant. They called for it and they got it as well. Mahbub was aware of the fact that there was a bit of misfield there by the fielder, and the other one had to come from the deep backward square leg. So saw the opportunity and grabbed it with both hands.
Yeah, Nepal has to be more accurate in the field, Sandeep. They have lost few runs from the poor fielding. Nicely bowled. Brilliant delivery to end the over. 4 runs from this over after 21, 28, 83 for 5.
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स सदा वसन्तम।
Rajit, the breakthrough provider, coming back from the Gokarna Forest end. Played it late, but there is a fielder at Kali region. Khatir Stanik Chai playing with a soft hand.
Good thing from Afghanistan batter is they are rotating the strike. Even though the boundaries are not coming, the last boundary came in 22nd over, I think, that against Bipin Sharma, but after that no boundary, but still they are ticking the scoreboard with those singles and doubles. That has been a positive factor. They're such a mature team, skill-wise.
Nicely played. Another single.
This is what I was talking about. Even though the boundary is not coming, 3 or 4 singles are coming every over.
That is what their strength is, Sandeep. Even they're converting ones into two. Driven straight to the fielder this time. Bowling slow through the air of Rajat Paudel, that's why he gets that wicket. Outside the off stump. Single for Afghanistan. 3 runs already from this over. Last ball remaining. Given a bit of width in that delivery. Easy single.
And that width is what helped Khate to place that one in the gap.
Nicely played, using his wrist. Single to end the over. 4 runs from the over of Rajit. 29 done, 87 for 5.
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईँको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
Vipin Sharma on for his 7th over. Oh, once again driven and will be a single run. The current run rate has touched the 3 run per over mark. They're finding the gaps in the infield and taking those singles. Very important to build the partnership. They once again need a foundation.
They have been very watchful. Afghanistan batter. They played only few loose shots in this innings. Even after losing that wicket, Khatir is standing side. Understand his role, playing with the straight bat, just giving good company to Mehboob Khan, who is well set there. Into the stumps this time.
Yeah, standing like a pillar there, Mehboob Khan, and that is exactly what he needs to do. Still plenty of overs left, 20 overs left after this over.
No chance for a single. So looking to create that room. But Bipin was a bit quicker this time through the air. So he didn't get that time. They didn't get enough time to create that shot. Outside the off stump. There's a fielder at gully and point region. That's why he's not playing towards that region. No slip. Straight to the mid-off fielder, extra cover fielder. End of 30 at 89 for 5.
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलो पल्ट
आमा सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ आमा हेर्छु म
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स सदा वसन्तम
$89 for 5, 30 over. Santosh Yadav bowling his 8th over, just conceded 9 runs, taking 2 important wickets. Single to start the over by Khatir. He has understood his role nicely. Khatir giving support to Mehboob Khan. Slight change in the combox. Sarad replacing Sandeep. Welcome, Sarad.
Thank you, Virat. Yeah, Afghanistan, after losing early wickets, building some good partnership in between. Amir and Mehboob steering things calmly, but then Amir played a loose shot. Yeah, one thing is for sure, Virat, this game is not going to be a very high scoring one. Yeah,
So
Afghanistan would look to score around 180 200.
Exactly. Even from this stage, 150-60, if they get past 150, that will be a difficult task for Nepal as well, because this is not an easy wicket, as Sarat predicted in early overs. Bowlers is stopping a bit from the beginning. It's making it difficult to the batter.
On the other hand, Mehboob playing really well, though he's taking his time. 31 he has scored, but a very responsible innings. Wickets were falling from the other end.
Lob is control, Sarat. It's not playing across the line. Playing it straight, playing with soft hand, another single.
Only thing surprising from Nepal's side is they have not kept many attacking fielders. Even to a set batter, they should put a slip in place. You can see a lot of thick outside edges are going from there, and many singles have been taken.
Exactly, Sarat. That will create more pressure to the batter in this kind of wicket. A bit defensive mindset by the captain. No fielder at mid-wicket region. Fielder at deep mid-wicket, mid-on, mid-off. Extra cover. 31 done, 93 for 5.
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1/MetLife एपबाट आजै 1/MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1/MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
$19 more overs remaining for Afghanistan in this innings. Aprajit Paudel. 4 left-arm spinners Nepal has been playing in their squad today. Going to the back foot. No room at all for Mehboob Khan. He's a very good player of spin, Mehboob. He's got that control. Patience for this kind of surface. You need a lot of patience, courage to bat this long. Already played 67 deliveries for his 32 runs. Boundaries are not coming, dealing with single and doubles.
Nice single, played with soft hands between point and cover. Dropped around that 10-yard circle and quick to call.
Yeah, this is excellent work by Mehboob and Khatir. Played with soft hand, defended that delivery with his soft hand, and they're ready for the single. That will create some pressure to fielding side. Quick single. This time towards the onside. Single
So Khatir also getting a game today. Needs to stay on and give support to his captain. Aparajit on his 6th over. Shown decent control. Picked up a wicket of Amir. On the other hand, Mehboob has really been impressive today. Missed out in the last game. In the first ODI, scored 9 runs but picked up 2 wickets from the ball. So he would like to put his team in a good position by scoring some runs, but he needs to stay till the end. At least till the 49th over.
Up in the air for a while. No chance for the extra cover fielder. Second run. Bravely played for 2 runs. So end of 32 over. 97 for 5.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि
Full and deliberate, a bit slow through the air to start with Santosh Yadav.
So going around 3 runs per over at the moment, Afghanistan. If these two can bat around till 40 overs, then Afghanistan can definitely look to post a fighting total.
For a single. Going towards the back foot to generate that power.
Santosh was really looking very dangerous in the first spell. Maybe some moisture on the wicket. He was getting that grip and bounce. But the pitch also has seemed to be dried out a little bit. But still he can get that turn if he balls in the right pace.
Straight to the extra cover fielder.
His length has not been as consistent as in the first spell though. In the second over, in the second spell, second last over, needs to pick up a wicket.
White ball. Afghanistan 1 run away from 100. Mark.
Yeah, seems to be trying a little bit extra, Santosh, in this second spell. Needs to keep it simple, pitch it in the right spots. Probably is looking for that wicket to break this partnership.
Nicely said, Saurabh. You have to test the patience of the batter. Wicket itself is offering you a lot, so you don't have to try.
So 100 is up in the 33rd over. 100 for 5.
Nicely played. Going to the back foot for a single. And 100 off for Afghanistan as well. 101 for 5 in 33rd over. 4 runs so far from the 9th over of Santosh Yadav. Only conceded 17 runs so far. Played it towards the extra cover region. Deep extra cover region for a single. 5 runs from the over of Santosh Yadav 33 done, 102 for 5.
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेट लाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेट लाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईँको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेट लाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
Very good running. Again played with soft hands and quick to call and just eye contact between these two. So playing it smartly, the Afghanistan batters, for the balls which are up, they are just playing with soft hands in the gap and dropping it in and running. And some balls which are just short, they're going in the back foot and punching through the offside.
This is what makes them stronger. Afghanistan, their single taking ability is exceptional.
So adjusting very fast, the Afghani batters in this different pitch today. Always helps, isn't it, Pirat, when you're playing and practicing with senior players. Probably all these under-19s might be playing and practicing with the senior national team players who are playing around the world in different leagues, IPL to Big Bash and many other leagues.
Yeah, exactly, a few players already played in international league. Even Mehboob Khan already played for Afghanistan board 11, played for senior team. They have that exposure of 3-day cricket in their domestic. Afghanistan is a test side and they have good domestic setup. But even they play 3-day cricket in regional games, regional setup. Not only their senior side plays test cricket, their domestic setup is also. Chance has been created. Noran Butter tried his best, but could not reach out. Single.
They tried to drive that Mehboob, played it on the rise. Was in the air for just a bit.
Three runs from this over. So after 34, it's 105 for 5.
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलो पल्ट
आमा सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ आमा हेर्छु म
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स सदा वसन्तम
So that's the batting card. Afghanistan batter struggle, but Mehboob Khan is leading his team from the front. His keeper himself taking that responsibility. 39 from 75, only a boundary. Strike rate of 52. Tough task, but he has been doing it nicely. Driven, a misfield there at extra cover, a single taken.
Yeah, hit that hard. Mehboob straight to cover to Norin. So change of ends for Sibrin and Aparajit. All the spinners taking a wicket.
Nepal haven't used their sixth bowler so far, so I think obviously Abhishek Tiwari will have to bowl his remaining overs, or else they have to introduce the sixth bowler. Roshan Biswakarma can bowl off spin.
This is nice cricket from Mahbub. Just punching it in the gap, playing with the turn. Handling pretty well the Afghani team this middle overs.
Very interesting. It would be interesting to see who will be the sixth bowler for Nepal. Sarat, Abhishek Tiwari, the facer, still has 7 over left. The captain will go. Oh,
and that's bowled him. This time it went through the gate of Khatir. It's Sibrin who got the breakthrough. So good bowling change from Captain Noren too.
29 runs partnership has been broken by Sibrin Shrestha. Afghanistan in deep trouble. 108 for 6. Khatir departs, scoring 11 from 23. And Sibrin Shrestha has done the trick for his team. 108 for 6.
Came wide of the crease, bowled it with the arm and hitting the top of off stump. Just straightened after pitching, and that surprised Khatir. A very well bowled delivery. Yeah, couldn't cover the line there, Khatir. Exposing the middle and off stump. Yeah, smartly bowled by Sibrin. He gets his second wicket. Afghanistan lose their sixth.
Time for a drinks break. Afghanistan 108 for 6.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि। तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर। यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स, सदा वसन्तम।
So finally a left-hander on strike. Shaheen who comes on to bat. It's 35 overs done, 108 for 6.
Naren Bhatta introduced as sixth bowler, captain himself. That is what I was talking about, Sarath. Who will be introduced as the sixth bowler, Naren Bhatta.
And a good time to introduce a new bowler himself, because they need to get those 7 overs from someone.
Getting some turn from the first over, Naren Bhatta. Dragged it, wanted to get that single, playing towards the mid-wicket region, onto the back foot, straight to the fielder. Mehboob Khan well set at 41. He needs support from the other end.
Mehboob in the other end has looked very solid. Although wickets have been falling around him, he's taken his time, played 81 balls for his 41. And he can afford to do that because there are still 14 overs to go.
Still no fielder at mid-wicket region. This fielder at deep mid-wicket, backward dip square leg, long on. And gets single, playing towards that mid-wicket area. Single to end the over. First over of Naren Bhatta. After 36 is 109 for 6.
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
Sibrin Shrestha will be bowling his last over of his spell. He's conceded 27, taking those 2 important wickets. 109 for 6. Afghanistan. Played with his straight bat, Mehboob. Just scored 1 boundary in those 84 deliveries faced by Mehboob Khan for his 42 runs. That shows his batting ability in this kind of surface. Oh, ball was in the air for a while, but dropped a bit ahead of Sibrin Shrestha. trying to create some room, but is not giving that pace and time to Mehboob Khan. 3 back-to-back dot deliveries, creating some pressure. Sibrin Shrestha. This time, finally managed to take a single. Jiatullah Shaheen will be facing his second delivery.
Few crowds coming in to watch this game. Still, it's not been in the peak of summer, so yeah, enjoying the warm sunshine, and it's good battle between these two teams.
Left-hander Jiatullah coming in at number 8, so be a bit difficult for the fielding side. Left and right hand combination. A defense. Just a single from the over of Sibrin Shrestha completes his 10 over spell, conceded 28 runs to 2 important wicket of Afghanistan.
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलो पल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
Indigo.
Naren coming into his second over.
Oh, that turned in sharply. Naren just bowling it flat, got some grip and surprised Mahbub there. Probably some foot marks. Yeah, need to be careful, Mahbub. Throwing some to pace this pitch. Some balls going straight, some balls turning. That's driven down nicely.
Yeah, of course, creates that doubt to the batter. Even if you look at the previous wicket, he was expecting that ball to come straight, but beaten with that turn. Ball went towards the stump after pitching. Sibrin Shrestha took that second wicket. So this kind of wicket always create a doubt to the batter. Which one will be turning and which one will be straighter from the spinner.
So Naren bowling first time to the left-hander. So it's Nelson up for Afghanistan for 6 wickets. Yeah, and good decision to keep a slip in place too. Still not able to get off the mark, Shaheen.
This time is straight a one from Naren Vatta. Jiatullah Shaheen is not looking comfortable. This time played for a single. Played it with his soft hand into the long off area. So Jiatullah opens his mark in 50 delivery. So Mehboob Khan will be facing the last delivery of the off spinner Naren Bhatta.
Very close to his 50 Mahbub, the 6 shot. Yeah, played it down the ground for another single.
Keep his strike to himself. Mahbub Khan on his 45. So end of 38th over, 113 for 6 Afghanistan.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
So Parijit on his 8th over, 22 for 1 his figures. Beautifully bowled, played with soft hands too.
I think Afghanistan is looking to bat in this tempo till 45-46 over, and if they till this wicket in that period, they will go for some runs in the late overs. Mahbub Khan on 45, but he has to be there. Quick single, running between the wicket has been exceptional by Afghan side.
Yeah, quick single taken. Mulpani ground being near the international airport, so you could see planes flying over this ground many a times. Is in a little bit of a height, this ground. After the lunch session, normally you get strong winds too. It tends to favor the bowlers to get the swing and drift, and also to the batters for using that wind to hit over the top. But not an easy wicket to play your shots. Good bit of work all around, just played with soft hands, late cut by Sain, gets off the mark finally.
Single taken by Mahbub.
Mehboob has really been impressive how he has taken the singles. He's been punching down the ground, playing with soft hands in the offside, really rotating that strike. From one end he has held the innings together.
Yeah, this is top class cricket from Mehboob. His control has been exceptional. 3 runs from the over. 116 for 6 Afghanistan.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
So big shout, nod of the head from the umpire. The misunderstanding, and there will be a run out. Both the batsmen being in the same end.
Mix up, and Afghanistan lost a 7 wicket. Jiatullah Sahin departs after scoring 2 runs. They were trying to build a partnership here. Is not happy with his captain, but he has to sacrifice his wicket because Mahbub Khan is on 47. He has been brilliant in the middle.
Was
a bit
struck
of-
on the pads, I think, outside the off stump. Slight misunderstanding. Did take a start there, Mahbub, but
Yes.
the throw was coming in early.
That's why he was not satisfied. Blaming his captain because he was started running, but when he saw that ball was not far from him, he decided to return back. And Afghanistan lost their 7th wicket, has run out 116 for 7. New batsman Ruhullah Arab will be on the non-strike end. Mahbub Khan is still there on 47, 3 runs away from well-deserved half century.
Naren has really kept things simple. Just have given away 4 runs in his 3rd over. From one end, he has just kept things tight. Flicked on the leg side for a single. So it's going to be Arab who's going to be in strike.
A bit shorter this time. Made it easier to Mahbub to get that single. So Ruhullah Arab will be facing the first delivery. Playing his first match of the series, missed out the first match. Played under 19 Asia Cup for Afghanistan. He has to stay there supporting his keeper, Mahbub.
But that's
Oh.
edged away. No slip in place. He's going to run away for a boundary. So Arab gets a lucky edge and gets off the mark with a 4.
Welcome boundary for Afghanistan. Coming after a while for Afghanistan. I don't remember when was the last boundary.
So it's the end of the 40th over. Afghanistan losing a wicket in this over. 121 for 7.
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलो पल्ट?
आमा सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स सदा वसन्तम।
So change in commentary. Sandeep joining me in this last power play. How do you see this game going, Sandeep?
Well, thank you, Sarad. Nepal in full control, especially after that gift in the previous over from Afghan batters. Was a big mix-up. Nepal getting the reward. 7th wicket down. The only positive for the Afghanistan side is the captain Mahbub Khan is still out there. He's trying to anchor the knock, but not getting enough support from the other batter. Now Ruhullah Arab need to support his skipper. But the thing is, Nepal spinners, they are really keeping things tight, not giving anything to the batters.
Yeah, the left arm spinner especially been very effective today. Every one of them have picked up wickets. Bipin, then Santosh and Sibrin. All these four have put up a stranglehold on the Afghanis batting lineup.
Yeah, Santosh and Sibrin in particular have been impressive. Good running between the wicket. Played with the soft hand. We haven't seen much of a boundaries in this inning. 3 boundaries scored by the opener Niazai, then 1 by Khalid and 2 by Mahbub, who is still out there.
But absolutely, he has really held the innings together. Scored 49 of 99, just one short of his 50. He's been playing really well.
Yeah, definitely. And he is the one who will have to lead this inning. Will have to stay till the end.
See the wheelchair team here to support Nepali under 19 squad.
So will not be a 50 for Mahbub in this over. We'll have to wait till the other over. It's 41 done. Afghanistan are 1, 2, 3 for 7.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
So Captain Naren Vata, there was a question who will be used as the 6th bowler. Was the option of Roshan BK as well, but Captain Naren has taken the responsibility on his own hand.
So Nepali squad has a clear plan to give no pace to the Afghani batters to work with.
They played the pace with ease, didn't they, in the previous game? So change in tactics from the Nepal management, and it's been working so far.
And also this pitch has been favoring the Nepali bowlers. Probably these kind of wickets will equal out these battle between these two teams.
The Afghan spinners, probably they are licking their lips watching the turn and drift the Nepal spinners are getting. Will be interesting to see how they will bowl, how they will capitalize in this sort of condition in the coming inning, especially when the condition gets better for the spinner in the second inning with the patches and the roughness in the pitch.
Absolutely, and they have also added a spinner, it seems. Aurab was also a spinning option. So yeah, well, the battle will be interesting for sure.
Oh, a bit of hesitation there, but no problem at all with the big gap out there. So a single to end the over, an economical one from captain. It's 1-2-4 for 7 after 42.
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलो पल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न
So Aprijit Paudel on for his last over. Santosh Yadav is done already with his 10 overs. Now Aprijit Paudel is, in fact Sibrin Shrestha is done with his full quota. Now Aprijit Paudel on for his last over. Even Santosh Yadav has already bowled 9. A bit of challenge for the captain to rotate the bowlers from here on.
Yeah, it seems Bipin is going to be used in the last couple of overs, in the death overs.
And surprisingly no sign of Abhishek Tiwari after the 3 overs early on. All spin it has been.
Yeah, so that must be the plan. Spin to win for Nepal.
Will be the same case for Afghanistan as well. They do have some quality spinners in the team as well.
So relaxing day to keep their feet up, the fast bowlers of both the sides.
Definitely Dayanand Mandal, the left arm pace bowler, rested today. Oh, played it with the soft hand, chance of a run out, no. And that will be a 50 for Captain Mahbub Khan. What a knock this has been, absolutely commanding from Mahbub, leading the way, the captain stepping up in the time when the team needed him. A brilliant knock from the captain.
Just played it with soft hands in the third man area, and a good response from his partner Aurab. Getting that single, a very hard fought inning this one. 50 of 103. Still giving high hopes to his team.
What impressive is, he has scored just a single boundary. Other 46 runs have come from running between the wicket. So, haven't lost his patience.
Yeah, what's been great to see is his application in the crease. He's playing it according to the situation, and also the pitch requiring him to be there till the end, and he's trying that. Already in the 43rd over, been completed. 126 for 7.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
So Naren Vatta will continue. Is a bit quick in the air, the off-break bowler. Now will be interesting to see what will be the approach of Mahbub Khan from here on. After this over, 6 overs remaining, 3 wickets in hand. Will he capitalize on the time he has spent in the crease?
You can see him right now going up to his partner Aurab and talking. There must be certain plan in place probably, but it's good to see he's giving that confidence to Aurab in the other end. It's a better field set in Naren's bowling. They have taken out the extra man in the offside and put it in the mid wicket to stop that single.
Well, if we see the recent records, Nepal and Afghanistan, the clash between these two sides, it has always been a low scoring thriller kind of game. So if Afghanistan can cross somewhere around 150 or reach that 160 run mark, it will be challenging surely for Nepal as well.
That's a big shot. Slogged over mid wicket and it's travelled a long way. So getting a move on now, Afghanistan.
Well, probably this was the message Mahbub was giving from the other end. slogged away against the off-break bowler with the turn in the bigger side of the ground. A much needed 6 for Afghanistan. We haven't seen much of a boundaries, but that will give a lot of confidence.
Yeah, first sign of bit of aggression there by the Afghani batters. Yeah, so a clear plan being in place here. Mahbub probably trying to play through the innings, and from the other end, Arab can free his arms a little bit.
Yeah, probably Naren will think about the bowling change after that 6. However, despite conceding a 6, only 7 runs from that over. After 44, it's 1-3-3 for 7.
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलो पल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर। यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स सदा वसन्तम।
So that was the previous hit, well connected by the batter. Now 6 overs remaining, and the question is, who will be bowling the remaining overs? Bipin has got 3, Santosh has got 1, the remaining 2. Whether it be Naren himself or he will be bringing back his only pacer in the team, Abhishek Tiwari.
You need to fill in those 2 overs, so it could be crucial in the context of this game.
Oh, that's high in the air, and that will be another 6. It's Arab once again, straight back. He will not mind who the bowler is, he will go for it.
This time a bit of flight from Bipin, and it was flat batted straight towards the side screen. Another very well timed shot.
Well, the Afghan batters, they are changing the gear now. And the message is clear to Arab. You can go for it. You have that privilege. Probably that was the message from Mahbub Khan. I will stay. You can go for it.
Exactly, Sandeep. They have 3 wickets in hand, so yeah, they can now chance their arm a bit.
Nepal will not want to give the momentum back to Afghan side in these crucial death overs. They will need to stop those runs coming. These runs will hurt in the coming inning. Bit short, and they are coming for a couple of runs. Absolutely brilliant running between the wicket. It was pre-planned as it seems. They ran the first run very hard and completed the second one with ease. Got a bit of help from the fielder there as well with that fumble.
Pulling the lengths back this time. Bipin, he's a smart bowler, played the NPL T20.
Smart batting. Will be another single run. And the thing is, Arab himself will take the strike. 10 runs coming from that over after 45, 143 for 7.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
So Afghanistan, they have changed the gear. We can clearly see the change in the intent, and surprisingly it's Naren Vatta who will continue. Will be a chance for Arab to hit it with the turn in the smaller side, in fact the bigger side. Probably that is why Naren is continuing with the fielder at deep mid wicket and deep square leg as well. The long on is out. 3 fielders out in the deep. Virat is back in the com box. Nepal will try to keep less runs as possible.
Exactly, Sandeep. Still 5 overs remaining, including this over. So if they reach 175, this is going to be a difficult task for Nepal as well. So they need to restrict them as soon as possible. But Rahulullah Arab is looking dangerous. 23.27 deliveries. And this time, towards the extra cover region for a single. So runs are coming for Afghanistan. Credit goes to Mahbub Khan, who is still there anchoring the innings. 53.106 deliveries. And now Rahulullah Arab is doing his role.
Yeah, the captain's calmness have been the difference maker. Oh, hit hard straight. But will just be a single run. 4 consecutive singles already in this over.
Gets his hand, Naren, so just a single.
The projected score we can see 161, but Afghanistan will definitely try to go past that score.
Nepal nets a wicket. Nicely played towards the long off region for a single. 5 singles from the first 5 deliveries in this over so far.
Yeah, this is good, isn't it? Despite the boundary not coming, 5 singles. A boundary in this last ball can make this over excellent for Afghanistan. Even in case of no boundary, it will be good for them.
Exactly. They will try to hit some boundary in the last few overs remaining. To restrict them, they need to take some wickets. Nepal 46 done, 148 for 7.
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलो पल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
Indigo Pants सदा वसन्तम.
So watchful eye there, watching young Nepal team and young Afghanistan team battling out in the second match of the series. Santosh Yadav on for his last over. Oh, swing and dropped. What have you done? That was an easy chance as you get. It's Neeraj Kumar Yadav who drops that sitter.
That should have been taken. Easy one for Neeraj. What have you done, Neeraj? That was the simplest one.
Completely misjudged that one. And guess who? It was Arab who is looking dangerous.
That could have been a big wicket at this stage for Nepal.
And it's a no ball as signalled by the square leg umpire.
Nepal losing their momentum in the last few overs. Chance of a free hit. And Rahulullah Arab, who is looking dangerous, will be facing this free hit delivery.
Well, definitely not a front foot no ball. So we can clearly see that the keeper dislodging the bail. So that is why the no ball has been called. And will be a free hit for Afghanistan. Another platform set to go big.
This is very rare. We can see this kind of act by the wicket keeper. He dislodged the stumps.
Nepal is giving everything. Then they dropped a catch. Now no ball and chance for the batter to go big. And it's Arab who is in the strike. Who has already smacked a couple of sixes. A chance for him once again. But does well the bowler and chance of a run out. Oh no, says the umpire.
No damage done for Nepal. A dot ball. So could not get his full face of bat at that instance.
Yeah, the idea was to go big, but Santosh kind of dropped it in the Yorker length, so it was difficult for Arab to go big.
Yeah, very good delivery. Didn't give any kind of room in offer that. So a dot ball. So Afghanistan has already completed 150 runs, 151 for 7 is still 3 overs remaining. Still 4 balls left in this over. Gone for a biggie, but could not manage to hit that well. So a single will bring back Mahbub on strike.
Well, Nepal desperately need a wicket to put pressure back in Afghanistan, because the way runs are coming, Afghanistan will try to go big every ball, because the platform is set as well. Oh, straight back, put down. It was hit really hard and Santosh couldn't grab it.
Exactly, it's really hard. So Santosh has his hand on the ball but could not execute that to take that catch. So 3 balls remaining in this over. Mahbub Khan will be on a strike. Appeal. That was the close one, Sandeep.
Yeah, the batter came across, was a confident shout but denied by the umpire.
It would be interesting to see in the replay. Seems like the ball was going towards the stump after pitching. The umpire was not convinced.
Oh, that's high in the air. Where is that going? That is going straight to the hands of the fielder out there in the long off.
Roshan?
Yep. A much needed wicket of a set batter, Mahbub Khan. The captain will have to walk back after a long inning, a marathon knock.
Excellent knock. Brilliant inning. Comes to end in Mahbub Khan. Went for a big shot to Santosh Yadav but could not properly time it. And easy catch at the long off boundary for Roshan Biswakarma. So 3rd wicket for Santosh Yadav. Took 3 wickets in the previous match also. Conceded. Mahabullah Arab was the batsman to depart. I beg your pardon. Mahbub Khan is still there on 56 runs from 110 deliveries. So Santosh Yadav completes his quota. 23 runs conceded, taking 3 important wickets in his spell. After 47 years, 153 for 8 Afghanistan out of 19.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
So was a slight technical error there. It's Mahbub Khan who is still out there. But a wicket, a precious wicket for Nepal at the right time.
Exactly, he was looking dangerous. Rahul Arab already scored few runs for his team. A cameo innings comes to an end. Scored 27 from 34 deliveries, 1 4, 2 sixes. She was looking dangerous. So Santosh Yadav took his wicket. The most important breakthrough. That partnership was looking dangerous.
Abhishek Tiwari in the screen bowled 3 overs early on. Hasn't got any after that.
And 54 for 8. Well, needs to restrict Afghanistan as soon as possible. If they get past 170, that would be a difficult task for Nepal. So, wicket needed here. Only 2 wickets remaining. A single once. Take that.
Oh, good
Another
stuff
one.
there by the keeper, Virat.
Excellent work behind the wicket by Sahil. Dilshad Ali is the keeper for Nepal today. So good work, Dilshad. Arm ball going straight after with that angle. Nicely bowled by Bipin Sarwar, not giving any kind of room for the batter. Mahbub Khan is on 57 looking for a big shot.
Oh,
Inside ace, I think.
Bipin was appealing and the umpire has signalled a bat there.
So that's the end of 48th over, 2 overs remaining. 156 for 8 Afghanistan under 19.
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
So there's the batting card. 48 overs done, 156 for 8. Mahbub Khan has been the difference maker with his anchoring 58 runs. Is still out there.
Top class batting from Mahbub Khan is still there, 58, facing 113 deliveries. And to bat till the end in this track was important. So he's understood his role and still playing on 58 runs till 48th over still. It needs to be there for Afghanistan. So 156 for 8. Nepal is looking for another wicket. Abhishek Tiwari was quite impressive in the last match with his death over bowling.
But we'll get only one today. Bowled 3 overs early on and it was all spin. But in the penultimate over, it's Abhishek Tiwari once again. Oh, catch it is the south, and that will be a simple catch. A wicket in important time, and it's Abhishek Tiwari in his first ball of the return spell.
Easy catch for Ashok Dami at deep mid-wicket region. So important wicket for Nepal. Afghanistan lost the diamond. Mahbub Khan, the skipper himself, gone for a biggie. Played it with his wrist.
You know, an impressive knock from the captain, but is dismissed. A right win. It was the time for the acceleration to go big. Scored 58 from 114 deliveries. Afghanistan are 9 down for 156. So Afghanistan 9 down. Abhishek Tiwari getting a wicket in the very first ball of his return spell, and that brings Hafizullah Zadran at number 11. Oh, is that a wicket? No, just missing out. Close at it as it gets.
Last wicket remaining. Hafizullah Zadran, the fast bowler. He's in the middle, facing his first delivery after the wicket.
Oh, down the leg side.
And gets a boundary at deep backward square leg region. Nice score.
Well, a decent number 11 batter to have in your team. Got a support from Abhishek Tiwari as well.
Poor delivery, poor delivery, full toss and easy pickings for Hafizullah. Score now 156 after that boundary.
Yeah, that was there to be hit. Was probably trying the slower ball, targeting the stump, completely missed.
Score is 160 runs, I think.
Oh, targeting the stump once again. The idea is same.
$160 for 9 is the score. Some technical errors. Still 2 balls remaining in the 49th over. Straight into the stumps. So defense trying to use full quota of 50 overs. Afghanistan. They have done brilliant job so far. It's a difficult wicket to bat on. This keeper Mahbub played an important knock of 58 runs from 114 deliveries just to score 1 boundary in his innings of 114 deliveries. Dot ball, 3 dot deliveries after that boundary. So end of 49th over, 160 for 9 Afghanistan under 19. Last over remaining.
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
So last over, and it will be bowled by Bipin Sharma. A bit shorter, just a single run. Good thing is Afghanistan have managed to play all 50 overs despite losing early wickets. They were in trouble early on, losing 4 wickets for just 38 runs. But small contributions by every batter in the middle. That managed to play full quota of 50 overs. Oh, chance of a run out. And no, says the square leg umpire. With no support from the extra technology, the benefit of doubt always goes to the batter.
Still looking to play ground shot even after losing the 9 wickets. Afghan 1 run from the over so far. So still safe. Oh, good decision by the umpire.
Yeah, was back home just in time.
Straight to the bowler. Another dot ball. Bipin Sharma. He's conceded just a run in his first delivery. 2 dot balls after that. 3 balls remaining in the final over. So only 4 overs so far for the pace bowler in this innings. 46 over of spin. dragged it and still managed to take a single. Hafizullah Chatran. 2 balls remaining.
Yeah, 46 overs of spin, and every spinners they have been impressive. Naren, in fact Bipin is the one who is a bit expensive. That's high in the air, and that will just clear the long on boundary. Neeraj Kumar Yadav out there will just watch it sail over his head. A much needed 6 for Afghanistan.
Waited for that delivery on his arc. Wahidullah Chadran hit that with his power. So 8 runs from the last over so far. Last ball remaining. Much needed boundary for Afghanistan.
That will give a massive confidence. Will give a bit of momentum back to Afghanistan as well.
Exactly. The momentum. That will be important for Afghanistan in the second innings. Even if they manage to save their last wicket.
So last ball. That swung away. And this time it will be straight into the hands of the fielder. Pradeep Paudel takes a simple catch, and Afghanistan, they lose all their 10 wickets in the final ball of the first inning.
So 168 runs is the score for Afghanistan, losing all their wickets. 169 runs to win to level the series for Nepal under 19 in 50 overs. So it's not going to be easy because it's a challenging track to bat on in the second innings for Nepal.
The spinners have been brilliant, but Afghanistan will surely be happy with what they have got on the board. 168 runs. They lost quite a few early wickets. They were 4 wickets down for just 38 runs, but came back nicely. Mahbub Khan was the leader of this inning with 58 runs, well supported down the order by Arab with his 27 runs and slight contributions down the order as well. A 6 from Wahidullah Jadran in the last over too.
Exactly. Credit goes to Mahbub, the captain himself. Stayed long till 48th, 49th over. So looking at the bowling card, Santosh Yadav was the highest wicket taker. Even in the last match also he took 3 wickets. Today it's quite economical also. 41 dot deliveries in that.
Yeah, we can see the partnership as well. Amiri and Mahbub Khan adding that crucial 41 runs, and the 37 run stand between Arab and Mahbub. That was the difference maker. That came in a quick time as well in just 48 deliveries, and also 12 runs by the last pair. That will give some confidence to those bowlers coming out in the second inning as well.
50 runs added by the last 3 pairs for Afghanistan under 19. That makes the difference. 168 for 10. So that's the end of first innings. We'll see you catch up in the second innings. Nepal will be chasing 169 runs in 50 overs. Till then, keep in touch with us.
So the umpires are in, so are the players. Sahil Patel and Neeraj Kumar Yadav are the two openers out in the middle for Nepal as they begin their chase. 169 runs to win and label the series. Will be important first half hour for these two. Nepal will not look to lose the wicket early on. That was the problem in the previous game. They lost the wicket early on and that was the problem. They exactly made 170 runs before being bowled out in the previous game, and they need 169 runs today in a different track, which has looked a bit difficult to bat on. The Afghan batters struggled early on. Now with the patches and the roughness, will be a good times for the Afghan spinners. So Nepal openers Sahil Patel and Neeraj Kumar Yadav, they will have to be watchful. Khatir Stanikjai will get the new ball for Afghanistan. So as Nepal begin their chase, I have Virat Jang Rai Mazi in the com box alongside me. Welcome Virat. Oh, shot. A beautiful start for Nepal. Intent being shown in the very first ball itself, and they will scamper back for a couple of runs. A positive start.
Exactly. 169 runs to win for Nepal. For that, Nepal needs to get a good start. Afghanistan starting with the pace bowling attack. Nepal bowled only 4 overs of the pace attack today. 46 overs of spin. Wide outside the off stump. Signal wide by the umpire. Sahil Patel and Neeraj Kumar Yadav opening the batting for Nepal.
Sahil hasn't been in the best of his form lately. We'll try to make most out of him in this particular chase. Was dismissed for just a couple of runs in the previous game.
Already played for Madhya province. Represented Madhya in. Oh, nicely bowled by Khatir Stanikjai. Excellent delivery. Played Jai Trophy for Madhya province. Sahil Patel. Beautiful delivery, teasing the batsman. He's got that pace, Khatir Stanikjai. Also is getting help from the wicket. Getting bit of movement after pitching. Hitting the deck hard. Afghanistan now certainly looking for some wickets at the start. Another good delivery. Good length outside the off stump. 2 slips and a gully. Fielder at third man for that delivery.
So the idea looks simple from Khatir, is coming over the wicket and dropping in that must play kind of length. And line 2. So we can see Sahil driving the ball very fast up, and even in the remaining balls. Once again, this time elegant, finds the gap and will be a first boundary for Nepal as well as for Sahil.
This time full up, over pitch delivery. A stylish shot from Sahil Patel. Into the gap, nicely played. Perfect looking shot for Sahil Patel. 7 for Nepal.
There was no fielder in the catching position. That is why Didn't try to hit it along the ground, was in the air for some while.
Yeah, that is the tactics. Inviting the batsman to drive so that the ball could carry to the sleep fielders. So that was the plan, but the full length delivery over the pitch nicely played. There is no any movement for the fast bowler in this wicket.
I will not be surprised if Afghanistan bring their spinner from the other end. Oh, lovely ball. Lovely ball. A boundary, a couple of runs and wide from it, but Khatir has been brilliant with his line and length.
Beautiful delivery to in the first over. 7 for none, Nepal.
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
So there it is. We were talking about the spinners probably being introduced from the other end, and it's Wahidullah Jadran who has been brought on from the other end.
Obvious move from Afghanistan. This kind of wicket, spinners are offering much as compared to the fast bowler. So it's going to be challenging task for Neeraj Kumar Yadav to face Wahidullah. Was looking dangerous in the previous match also. He's known for his mystery spin, mix up carom ball really well. So he has that variation, Wahidullah. A slip for him.
Definitely picked up 2 wickets in the previous game as well as already played in the higher levels, T20 cricket. We talked about that in the previous game as well. Wahidullah has already played for Golf Giants in UAE's franchise league ILT20. The same team where Dipendra Singh Airi played for.
Played 2 matches in that tournament. So he has got that exposure. But this is a different format. He's got that experience in T20. He's T20 specialist bowler. Already played 16 T20s. Took 22 wickets in the T20 format.
Neeraj will have to be watchful. Need to spend the time out in the middle. He was brilliant in the previous game. Despite not getting support from the other batter, he scored a fighting half century.
Accurate with his line and length. Wahidullah considered a wide 4-dot deliveries in this over so far.
Good ball once again. Neeraj not trying to take any risk. Just happy to defend that good ball. Oh, down the leg side was a slight hesitation for that single run, but they've made it a single to end the over. 2 coming from that over. After second over, it's 9 for none, Nepal. Khatir, who was a bit expensive in his first over, will continue. Balled in the right area, however, was hit for a boundary in the first over. But it's Neeraj Kumar Yadav who is in the strike. The Afghan fielders, they're continuously cheering for the bowler. Want to put that pressure back in Nepal early on. That is the only way they can defend this total. Wickets in a continuous interval.
Room outside the off stump, but could not manage to hit that into the gap. Could not met that timing. Neeraj Kumar Yadav scored half century in the first contest against Afghanistan under 19. He scored 53 runs. He was the only batter to score half century in that match for Nepal, especially 61 deliveries, 4 boundaries, 2 sixes in the first match. Neeraj Kumar Yadav opening the batting with Sahil Patel. This time a bit in swinger for Khatir standing side. Ball went towards the leg stump after pitching. So nicely played by Neeraj Kumar Yadav for a single. Played it late using his wrist.
Quite a few supporters out there watching Nepal under 19 play against Afghanistan under 19. It's an important match for the home side. A must-win game to level the series.
Nicely guided towards the deep gully region, towards the third man region for a single. Good start so far for Nepal.
Yeah, this is the best way to go. Play with the soft hand, take those singles.
Yeah, that would be the right technique to bat in this kind of wicket. Ball is not coming to bat properly. So you have to play with a straight bat like the Afghanistan batter did, especially Mehboob.
Oh, lovely shot, straight. There's no fielder outside the 30-yard circle, so there was no risk playing that shot at all. And Neeraj will collect a couple of runs.
Neeraj Kumar Yadav showing his bravery, playing that shot against Khatir Stanik Jai. Could not quite get the timing, but the intent is what matters. Neeraj Kumar Yadav scored half century, gaining a lot of confidence after that match, bringing back that confidence in this match also. Lofted over the bowler.
Yeah, mid-on and mid-off both were up, so had that privilege to play with the straight bat.
End of 3 overs. Nepal 13 for none.
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलो पल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
Indigo Pants.
Wahidullah will continue after a good previous over.
Afghanistan looking to take some wickets in the initial overs to get that pressure back to Nepal. They are defending 168 runs, so they need quick wickets in the initial period of the innings.
Yeah, a bit different field setup against the spinner. The two fielders outside the 30-yard circle are at long on and deep square leg. Against the pace bowler, it was deep fine leg and deep third man. So extra cover in catching position as well with one slip on.
Four back-to-back dot deliveries, creating some pressure back to Nepal. They need to build a partnership, Nepal, to win this total. 156 runs still needed to 78 deliveries.
Well, there's nothing to panic for the Nepal batters in this game because they are not chasing a big total as in the previous game, because there was a scoreboard pressure in the previous game as they were chasing a massive total of 301 runs. So just a calculative cricket will do today. Just need to calculate things properly.
Exactly, they need to build partnership. If you stay there, you could chase it easily. So 13 for none after 4. Maiden over from Wahidullah.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
So just a couple of overs from the pacer and it's a change in the bowling. Another spinner brought into the attack. It's Jaitullah Sahin who will be bowling the 5th over. Oh, swept away, fine, and that's a maximum. What a welcome to the new bowler by Neeraj Kumar Yadav, on his knees, slogged away for a maximum. Welcoming the bowler in style. Was a bit fuller, was there to be hit, and Neeraj Kumar Yadav not missing out on that occasion. A bit of prayers going on outside the boundary rope and hit there exactly. Neeraj Kumar Yadav showing some positive intent, a good intent. He's trying to go over the top against the pacer as well. Now first up against the spinner, putting the pressure. Oh, could have been a disaster. However, they are safe. They have completed a single run as well. The dressing room, a happy looking dressing room. A continuous cheer, the continuous clapping is coming out. Was a call from Sahil. So good amount of runs are coming in these initial overs. The openers, they look confident. Just need to continue this. No need to panic whatsoever.
The intent shown by the openers is quite impressive. Nepal 20 for none after 5 overs.
यो अपरेसन सफल भएपछि जीवनमा तिमी पहिलो पटक आँखा देख्दैछौ। कसलाई हेर्न मन छ पहिलोपल्ट?
आमा। सबै भन्छन् मेरी आमा फुल जस्तै राम्री हुनुहुन्छ। आमा हेर्छु म।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ।
पेन्ट्स सदा बसन्तम।
Oh, hit it straight and clearing the mid-off fielder. That will run away for a boundary. The intent is clear from Neeraj Kumar Yadav. Is not holding back. Is playing his shots and keep collecting the boundaries.
Flighted delivery, inviting the batter, and he accepts it. And beautiful connection. Neeraj Kumar Yadav is looking confident. He has got that freedom by the team management, I think, to raise his arms. So what a start for Nepal. 24 for none in 6th over without losing a wicket. So pressure back to Afghanistan now.
Definitely with those quick runs. Neeraj Kumar Yadav smacked a 6 in the previous over, the first ball itself. And in the first ball, 4 runs.
This time a bit tighter. If they don't get a wicket from here, Nepal will be in a good position without losing a wicket. 24 for none. Target is not the big one. 169 runs to win. So play towards the square region. The dot ball.
Yeah, thumbs up from Neeraj as well, because he was looking for a single and denied by the non-striker batter. Rightly so. Could have been a risky run.
Looking for a single. 4 dot deliveries after that boundary. Is offering some flight in the first delivery, but after getting punished by Neeraj Kumar Yadav, is now appeal and gone. First wicket for Afghan under 19. Neeraj Kumar Yadav was looking dangerous, but Afghanistan getting rid of him in the last ball of 6th over. Wahidullah with the breakthrough for Afghan under 19. 24 for 1.
This one was a bit quicker. Outside the off stump, Neeraj trying to cut that one. A slight ace. And umpire agreed as well. 15 runs from his bat. 1 6 and 1 4. Wahidullah Zadran gets a breakthrough. It's 24 for 1 after 6.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 by MetLife एपबाट। आजै 1 by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ।
Jaitullah Sahin coming back in his second over. It's quite impressive in the first match. So Nepal lost their first wicket. Neeraj Kumar Yadav was showing some intention, hitting a 6 and a boundary. Scored 15 from 21 deliveries. Waidullah Chadran took his wicket.
Yeah, picked up 2 wickets in the previous game, Jaitullah. Afghanistan getting that confidence back with the first wicket. In form, Neeraj Kumar Yadav was the batter to be dismissed.
Jatullah not giving any kind of room for that single. Sahil Patel looking a bit in pressure. 7 of 19 deliveries. Doesn't have to be panic, Sahil. Just take your time. Still 260 deliveries left for those 145 runs. So take your time.
Yeah, definitely taking time is the best way to go currently.
Sahil Patel is not looking comfortable at the middle, so he has to take some time to watch those deliveries. Straight to the fielder again. So maiden over from Jiyatullah Sahin. He has been consistent with his line and length, not giving any kind of room to the batter. 7 done, 24 for 1.
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints सदा वसन्तम.
Naren Bhatta, in fact, is in the middle. Skipper himself was effective with his bowling also today. Could only score 13 runs in the previous match against Afghanistan. Single taken, directed, could have been danger for Nepal, but still managed to take a single. Naren Bhatta opens his account.
Yeah, tight run taken there. This clearly tells that a bit pressure is rising up after those continuous dot balls. That is why they need to minimize those dot balls.
What Mehboob Khan did for Afghanistan, somebody from Nepal has to be there in the middle. So,
and who better than Naren Bhatta? He can play, in fact, loves to play long knocks, loves to spend time in the middle. He's done it in the senior level, in the national games as well.
exactly, that is why what I was about to say. Naren Bhatta is the perfect. Oh, excellent shot. Into the gap. Sahil Patel will release some pressure with that shot. He's not looking comfortable in the previous over. Flighted delivery outside the off stump. A bit risky, but into the gap.
Yeah, definitely was in the air for a long time. But luckily for Sahil, it was in the gap.
In fact, there is a gap, Sandeep, between the cover point fielder and extra cover in the cover. So this time played it towards the onside. 6 runs so far from the over. Good over for Nepal after losing that wicket, gaining some momentum.
Yeah, good over, 4 runs, a couple of singles. This is the kind of over Nepal needed.
Six runs from this over. 8 done, 30 for 1 Nepal.
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ
That's placed into the gap, and that will run away for another boundary. And guess who? It's Sahil Patel once again against the spinner. This time against Zaitullah Sahin.
That was a good looking shot actually. Going towards the back foot plate into the gap using his bottom hand. Good shot against the spinner Zaitullah Sahin, who is consistent, does not like to give room to the batter, makes room for himself. Sahil, nice shot against the spinner.
Yeah, got a bit of help from the fielder there as well, piercing that fielder. A boundary in the first ball, that gives a lot of confidence.
Always a good option for the batsman, boundary in the first ball. The fielders and the bowlers normally it's not ready to be hit in the boundary. Up in the air for a while, but into the gap. Sahil Patel, second boundary in this over.
Well, Sahil is continuously hitting it in the air, but the thing is getting that perfect placement. He's finding that gaps. That is why finding those boundaries once again was in the air for a while. But the good thing is was placed nicely. A superb shot.
I think he's giving that flight, looking for some turn, but he's not getting any kind of turn from this wicket. Ball went straighter, so very good shot, side Patel into the gap. Now there is a fielder a bit closer at cover after playing the shot, 2 shots.
Yeah, because Sahil is hitting a bit in the air, so the fielder in the catching position could have been a risk for Patel. However, that's not the case, and he has bagged a couple of boundaries already in this over. Oh, this time hit along the ground. Beautiful batting. Sahil Patel grabs third boundary of the over. Lovely batting.
12 runs from the over, 3 boundaries by Sahil Patel. Moves to 24 runs. Excellent shot into the gap again. The fielder was a slight closer this time, but still he managed to find that gap. Nepal 42 for 1 after 9 overs. Excellent start for Nepal.
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints, सदा वसन्तम.
Oh, appeal. But the umpire is not convinced.
Afghanistan desperately want another wicket from this situation. Sahil Patel is looking dangerous. A wicket from this situation could bring back the pressure to Nepal.
Naren, what he was chasing the ball way outside the off stump. Probably was playing for the turn, no turn whatsoever. That is what surprising me.
Yeah, exactly.
I was expecting a bit of turn, more than what Nepal bowlers got in the first inning, but it's the other way around.
Completely agree with you, Sandeep. They are not getting that torn from this wicket in the second innings, so making it easier for Nepali batter. Now they're bowling a bit wider, giving the width to the batter. The field setup is for that particular delivery. There's a cover point fielder, there is a deep gully fielder and a slip for Wahidullah.
Oh, this time towards the onside. And one bounce into the fence. Naren Vatta picking that gap. The final over of power play. The dressing room is happy after this sweet looking shot.
Came into the position quickly to play that shot. Nicely executed by Naren Vatta. Nepal, flying start for Nepal, 46 for 1 in the 10th over.
Yeah, they are maintaining a good run rate as well. This is the kind of start Nepal needed. Now they just need to continue this momentum, be calculative. No need to take any sort of risk.
Momentum is with Nepal now. Not a big target, so worrying sign for Afghan under 19. 4 runs from the over. So after 10, it's 46 for 1 Nepal.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ
Hafizullah bowling his first over. Interesting action to start with. Hafizullah playing his first match. So score is 46 for 1. Good start for Nepal. There's a slight change in the com box. Sarat joining in place of Sandeep. Sarat, good start for Nepal so far. Just 1 wicket.
Yeah, impressive start actually. Would be happy the Nepal dugout. 46 for 1. Run rate required just over 10, so need to capitalize now, need to keep building on this partnership between captain and Sahil Patel.
Nicely played for a single. While getting some run inside the first power play. 46 runs in those 10 overs. Spinners not getting that much of help in the second innings. If you compare to the first innings, they were getting some torn wicket, also a bit slower.
Seems the wicket has dried out a bit and become good for batting in the second innings.
Appeal. Was that a googly?
It's a big shout.
I think that's a good decision by the umpire. Ball is slightly going down towards the leg stump, outside the leg stump. It would be interesting to watch that. Googly.
It came in sharply. but had quite a lot of bounce in that ball.
Yeah, that creates some doubt to the umpire. So a dot ball.
So a slip in place. And swept away. Good fielding, kept it down for a run.
A wicket for Afghanistan, which they are searching for. Could only bring the pressure back to Nepal. So Nepal is in good position. 121 runs to win from here now. 9 wickets remaining. Sahil Patel is still there. Defense to end the over. 2 runs from this over. After 11:48 for 1.
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स सदा वसन्तम।
Poor delivery outside the off stump, but could not get the right timing. The ball was a bit far from his body, that's why he lost his control, but still managed to find a single.
A good fielding here in deep cover. Kept it down for just 1 run. So another bowling change. It's Arab who comes into ball. So looking for a wicket to break this partnership, Afghanistan.
Nicely fielded at extra cover by Ujair. It's appreciated by his teammate.
A good cricket all around. Backed up by good fielding. Nepal going well in this early overs. So both the teams battling out for every run.
This time tighter by Ruaullah. They needs to bring back that pressure, bowling the tight overs in this period after the first power play. Straight to the bowler. Required run rate is just 3.13.
Arab had a decent innings with the bat, scored 27 with 2 sixes also.
Yeah, especially with the partnership with Mahbub in the late part of the innings. That is so important.
Played with soft hands and well run. Patel and Noreen with eye contact. So after 12 overs, Nepal have their 50 on board. The loss of 1 wicket.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
Hafizullah coming back. Conceded just a run in this first over. Nepal 50 for 1.
Once again, good running. Clipped off the leg side.
Afghan spinners are not getting help from this wicket. There is a protection at mid-wicket region for that shot, so he has to play it fine. There's also a feeder at short fine leg and deep square leg towards the onside. A slip and a gully. Deep cover and extra cover, long off, long on for the leg spinner Hafizullah. Googly coming into the batter and gets a single.
Scoreboard is moving for Team Nepal, getting the ones and twos every over, the odd boundary. That's been guided through the slips, and Sahil is going to get another 4.
Runs are coming for Nepal even after the power play.
This one was balled full, but got the outside part of the bat and pierced through the slip and keeper.
Nepal in very good position, 56 for 1. Current 104.36. Still have 9 wickets left. Nepal flying high. 6 runs from this over. So good going for Nepal, 56 for 1 after 15.
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints सदा वसन्तम.
Single towards the long on.
So after a bad first game, Nepal fighting back, restricted Afghanistan to a low total, and have got a good start. Looking good, Nepal, in this game.
Went for reverse, could not quite connect that delivery. Was that necessary? Quite a risky shot. Still managed to get a single.
Yeah, it was a predetermined shot. Thankfully got some bat on that, otherwise it was straight on. You don't need to take that many risks. In a very good position, Nepal at the moment. Let's see from the dugout, Nepali team shouting to play straight.
Yeah, exactly, that was not necessary. $58 for 1. So if you play with your straight bat, with soft hand, you could win this match easily. 111 now needed from 218 deliveries still remaining. So Nepal is in comfortable situation now.
But Afghan team is going to fight hard. They have known to fight till the end. Some families, some young kids watching the game and having fun.
Good sign for Nepal cricket.
That's been pulled away through the mid-wicket area. Good diving effort, but nonetheless the ball crosses the rope.
That's it. That's his favorite shot, Naran Bhatta.
It's a slightly short, but waited on the back foot and hit it over mid-wicket. A mid-on fielder had a very good effort, had a hand to it, a full-length drive, but ball rolling over the ropes.
He did his best but could not save the boundary. So very good start for Nepal.
After 14,
62 for 1.
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints सदा वसन्तम.
Surprisingly, Afghanistan spinners not getting much help from this wicket, Sarat.
also in the speed they are bowling, they are not giving much air. The nature of this pitch has changed a little bit in the second innings. Ball is coming on nicely to the bat, although they are getting some turn, but in the first innings it was not easy to bat. The ball was stopping, gripping at times. It was too paced, so yeah, the Afghani spinners need to change their pace, maybe ball a bit slower at times, not make it predictable.
They tried some flighted delivery early on, but that was hammered for boundary by the openers. So challenging task for Afghanistan spinner. This time ball came in nicely, sharply, googly from Afijullah.
Yeah, and was not picked. Some security personnel around the ground.
A dot ball flying with a soft hand. Naran Bhatta taking his time, already scored a century for Nepal under 16, a century in Prime Minister Cup. Already played for Nepal A team, making debut against Ireland A last year. So a lot of experience which Nepal needs at this period of innings. After 15 it's 64 for 1.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि
See, Aura bowling it bit flatter and quicker. It's not getting that turn, but the areas has been good from Afghanistan, not giving those easy runs.
This time a bit tighter. Trying to vary his speed. Raula. Single direct hit could have been a wicket for Afghanistan, but still managed to take a single. Nepal. Naran Bhatta, the skipper, was at the danger end.
Yeah, they say never run on a misfield. This time just tumbled it. The fielder recovered well. A direct hit could have been very close. You could see the batter was too short. Naren it was. If it was a direct hit, was gone for all money.
Still 104 runs to win. If you lose a wicket from here, Afghanistan could get a momentum from here. So don't give wicket like this fashion. So we have to say Wickets playing with a straight bat. This is the right idea. This wicket, Sahil Patel playing it with straight bat. What Mehboob did in the first innings.
Yeah, one of the top order who is set has to carry his bat, because this pitch will be very hard for an incoming batter to get settled down and straight away play shots. This time he has holed out in mid wicket. He's trying to pull it again. The length was not there. Narine holds out for an easy catch in the mid wicket area.
Second wicket for Afghanistan, 66 for 2. The skipper, poor form continues. Not getting those runs in this match also. 13 from 26 deliveries, 2 boundary. Could not stop himself playing his favorite shot. Sibrin Shrestha will join Sahil Patel in the middle.
This is how he tried to pull that. The length was not there. Forcing that shot, just lobbing it to the mid-wicket fielder.
Yeah, misjudged the length. That was not the length to play that shot. So lost his concentration.
Yeah, couldn't get any elevation there. You could see he played over the ball. That's why he couldn't place it over that fielder. He has to go for 13. Just when Nepal were looking good for a good partnership.
He scored 2 boundaries playing that shot, Naran Bhatta. But this time, there was a fielder for that shot. 66 for 2, Sibrin Shrestha joins Sahil Patel in the middle. After 16, 66 for 2.
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints सदा वसन्तम.
Afghanistan.
Hafiz continuing from the other end, keeping things tight. So the pressure built up and the wicket has to follow.
Misfield going towards the boundary, but still managed to save that, but could not stop taking 2 or 3 runs there. 3 runs, so poor fielding. Extra cover boundary.
The short mid-wicket was placed around the square leg, so he played with a straight bat, ran the first one quickly, but the one-hand pickup from the fielder was missed and was followed by a good recovery in the end.
He was looking to throw the ball even before picking that. That's why. Excellent delivery.
That was a googly which was not picked. Has a fast arm action of his. The slip was also there.
After getting that second wicket, Afghanistan looks a different team now. Bringing back those that energy on field, and look at that delivery. Sharp turn going away from the left-hander.
Yeah, going for a kill. The Afghan team spring in their stride suddenly.
Another one. Unplayable.
Getting a lot of turn and bounce. Hafiz in his googlies especially.
It's getting sharp turn in his googly. Good sign for Afghanistan spinners. Getting some turn. Appeal. I think the ball was pitching outside the leg stump. That is what created doubt to the umpire. Huge appeal, turned down by the umpire.
Yeah, you were right, Virat. Probably pitching outside the leg stump. So 17 overs done, 69 for 2 Nepal.
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1/MetLife एपबाट आजै 1/MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1/MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
So it's Arab who's going to continue. Picked up a wicket of the captain, Noreen. And the right time too. Just when Nepal were looking to build up a partnership. 40 plus runs they had added.
Oh, chance of a catch, I think, dropped it.
Definite chance going down here. Was nice eye in the mid wicket.
Ujair was the field. Was that Ujair? I think so. Easy chance dropped, and that was unnecessary shot from Sibrin Shrestha, even from Naran Bhatta.
Yes, Uzairullah, nice eye it was.
Good fielding. Drop catch of Sibrin Shrestha could cost them. Unnecessary shot by Sibrin Shrestha. He was just inside the crease. He has to settle down.
Similar kind of shot that Noreen played earlier.
Off in the air for a while. There is no fielder to take that catch.
Living dangerously. Sibrin at the start got off the mark now. Some lucky escapes. Need to be careful.
Middle order batting was concerned in the first match also. Nepal made good start in the first 10-15 overs. They lost only a wicket in the previous match also, but after that they lost wicket. So middle order batting has been the issue for Nepal. Sibrin Shrestha batting at number 4, looking a bit panic in this situation.
Suddenly our Afghans are building some dot ball pressure. Even Arab, he looks to be bowling pretty well now. 18 overs done, 71 for 2 Nepal.
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints सदा वसन्तम
Appeal again, but I think again the ball was pitching outside the leg stump. That is what umpire has to say. But he has been consistently bowling those deliveries. Yes, of course.
Yeah, it was a googly again, pitching clearly outside the leg stump. That's what the rule says. When it's pitched outside the leg, you cannot give a batter out. Would have definitely hit the stumps. This time, inside edge, going towards square leg for a run.
Creating some pressure to umpires as well, Afghanistan. Somebody has to hold this innings in the middle order like Mehboob did for Afghanistan. Sahil Patel is well set. Already played 54 deliveries, making 38 runs, so he has to stay there. This googly has been sharp for, especially against the left-hander.
Good number of crowd in today. It's been increasing from the first game. Clip towards the leg side for another run. Sahil looking good. Moved on to 39 now. 56. He has been holding one end tightly. Some legends of Afghanistan there in the screen. Riaz Hamzadai used to be the captain of Afghanistan, and Noor Ali Zadran. Big shout and given. It was a googly. Got the outside edge, and umpire didn't have any doubts whatsoever.
What a delivery! What a delivery! I would love to watch that again and again. Perfectly bowled googly to the left-hander. Look at that ball, sharply turned.
Big turn actually. Turn from outside leg stump. Had to play at it, Sibrin. Unfortunately, getting that outside edge was creating many chances. So he has to go back for 2 runs.
So 73 for 3 ball. Afghanistan back into the game after 19. Drinks break has been called. 73 for 3 Nepal.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam.
So after the drinks break, com box, we have a change. Sandeep is in. So game evenly balanced at the moment.
Well, definitely, Sarad. Game on after that wicket. The Afghan spinners, they are pulling back themselves in the game. One good thing is Nepal, they have maintained the run rate. Still 96 runs required. One more wicket and they will be the one on the back foot. So a partnership is what Nepal required at the moment, and to give a company to Sahil Patel, it's Dilshad Ali who walks out at the crease.
Absolutely, after the fall of the second and third wicket, Afghanistan are back in this game. They're not gonna let Nepal go away easily. They're gonna fight hard. That's what happens. Afghanistan team, when you give them a chance, they'll pull the game back to their favor.
Good thing is Sahil Patel is taking his time. He's been there for a while. He need to spend more of a time, but looks like a bit of problem for him, limping off. He'll need a medical assistant quickly. He's down on the ground. Looks in extreme pain.
Probably deflection of the bat in the foot is what happened. Yeah, there you go. That's very painful, Sandeep. It's hit the bone in the ankle.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि, अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 by MetLife एपबाट। आजै 1 by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 by MetLife एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर, यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स, सदा वसन्तम।
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि, अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 by MetLife एपबाट। आजै 1 by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 by MetLife एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर, यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स, सदा वसन्तम।
So Sahil is okay to continue after that medical treatment. 3 dot balls already in this over. A big message is coming out for Sahil Patel. Just watch the scoreboard and keep going. And that is exactly what Sahil need to do at the moment. He's the set batter. He'll have to lead the way. And most importantly, the coming batters, a new batter in the crease, need to support him as well. "96 runs still needed. They do have plenty of overs to score those runs." A good over, a maiden over from Arab. It's 73 for 3 after 20.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
Well, the Afghan spinners, they're pulling things back. Hafizullah especially has been brilliant. The amount of turn he's generating is deceiving the Nepali batters.
Absolutely. Bowled it slower the first ball. Oh, back to back. Playing it in the air. Dilshad.
Chances are being created. Will be interesting to see that in the replay. Just ahead of him.
Just fell short luckily. Dilshad still looking to get off the mark. Trying to play across the line. And this time, oh, another gone down. Would you believe it?
Chance goes begging. Mahbub Khan, the captain himself, is the one who put that catch down. Tried to play a cross-batted stroke, was in the air and just above. Wasn't that difficult task?
Just mistimed his jump there, Mahbub. Trying to flick it on the leg side. Sahil, so a lucky escape for him. It was Dilshad. Beg your pardon.
Off the back foot will be one run. Hafizullah, another bowler from Afghanistan with that quick arm action. We see most of the ball have been successful. And even in the ace level, we can see that effect. Good over once again, just 2 from that one. It's 75 for 3 after 21.
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स सदा वसन्तम
So Ruhullah Arab will continue. The two spinners, they are making life a bit difficult for the Nepal batters. Ruhullah Arab and Hafiz Zadran, these two bowlers are doing a very fine job.
Trying to sweep that on down the leg. It was appealing for everything, the Afghani team.
Yeah, exactly. All of a sudden, every team member, they're excited. They're putting a bit of pressure back to the umpire as well with the appeal in everything. And we were talking about the spinners, the quality of spinners Afghanistan have been producing. Played with a soft hand, single run taken, and loud cheer from the Nepali dugout as well for that one.
Some mind games playing between these two teams. A lot of energy on the field, outside the ground, from the support staff, the team members. That's what under 19 youthful energy is all about.
Dilsad Ali, the wicketkeeper batter from Lumbini province. Both the wicketkeeper batters, in fact, out in the middle for Nepal. Sahil was in the glove duty in the previous game, whereas Dilsad Ali taking that job. Good turn after bouncing. 3 singles and 3 dot balls to end the over number 22. It's 78 for 3.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप
Oh, nicely played for a single. Sahil Patel is showing his patience level finally. Quite a few supporters out there watching Nepal under 19 play against the test playing nation, the under 19 team of test playing nation Afghanistan, ahead of a very crucial ICC tournament. Living dangerously, Dilsad Ali.
There will be a concussion test. The ball was jumped and it hit the edge of the bat and went on to ricocheted onto the helmet. Every game we see hits in the helmet. Thankfully for the safety protocols, it looks okay and it's gonna continue.
Oh, this time a wrong on. But they will complete a single run. Even a single is getting a loud cheer. The fielder there did excellent job too to avoid that extra run.
Amiri it was in the point region who backed up. Especially Hafiz is bowling sharp googlies. This googly seems very effective. Gets a lot of bounce and turn.
Once again, turning towards the batter. Getting good bounce as well, Hafiz.
He's getting a lot of turn and bounce. Probably an inside edge too.
Sharp googly he has. We were talking about the skill of deception. There is a prime example from Hafiz, and it's remarkable how Afghanistan keep producing these kind of talented cricketers.
Absolutely. From the early 2000s till now, you have continuously seen the rise of Afghanistan. And what a story it has been actually. Nepal were in a similar stage with them around 2008. Played the Division 5 tournament in Jersey, which they won, and from there it was onwards and upwards for Afghanistan. 23 overs done, 82 for 3 Nepal.
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईँको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
Rohullah Arab will continue. It was a good previous over for Nepal, 4 singles from that one.
People from every generation watching cricket.
Mulpani, it itself is an iconic venue for Nepal as well. It is the ground where Nepal defeated UAE and qualified for the T20 World Cup after a decade. And now Nepal will be playing ICC Under-19 Cricket World Cup in Upper as well as Lower Mulpani.
So Dilshad Ali being watchful. Got a game in this series. Was resting in the first one.
Yeah, Dilshad is often known for the big hits, but he has a different job to do now. He will have to watch and stay. That is his role. Width an offer, but still no run on that occasion. A maiden over from Arab. It's 82 for 3 after 24.
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints सदा वसन्तम
So Nepal, they'll have to save a wicket and keep rotating the strike and collect the boundaries in the loose nor balls. Just play a simple cricket, follow a basics of cricket. That is what they need to do to win this game and level the series.
In the meanwhile, other hand, Afghani bowlers are keeping the screws tight, not giving anything away, just probably putting the pressure on to forcing a mistake for the Nepali batters. Good tight fielding, a few drop catches. Nonetheless, the ground fielding has been top notch from Afghanistan.
Definitely one thing Afghanistan will put on the table is the commitment to defend this total. But Nepal batters are being watchful as well. It's a must-win game for Nepal to level the series. They were hammered by the visiting side in the first match of the series.
So bowling change from this end. It's Sahin who has come back in place of the leg spinner. Hafiz is being replaced by Shaheen and is creating problems as well. Good drift and turn. 25 overs done, 83 for 3 Nepal.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
So we're done with the halfway stage of the chase. Nepal 83 for 3 and require 86 runs in the equal overs. That's placed in the gap. But there is a fielder at cover point, so it will just be a single run.
Still a long way to go, it seems, for Nepal to get over this target. Although the run rate required is not much, need 85 of 149 balls. Yes.
Oh, just over the fielder, but extra protection is out there in the deep. Will be another single run. It's not a proper connection with the bat. Just 5 bowlers used so far by the Afghanistan captain. We saw a couple of overs of pace early on and then it has been all spin. Oh, slight hesitation. But a good decision not to run that one. Afghanistan is also a spin heavy side. We have already seen 4 quality spinners and in meantime they have benched one Chinaman as well.
So seems both the teams have rested their trump cards. Even one of the leg spinners from Nepal, Yuvraj, is being rested.
"26 overs done, it's 85 for 3.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
So the equation is clear. 84 runs required from the remaining 24 overs.
From the other end, Dilshad is struggling a bit to rotate the strike. He's been eating up the balls and not being able to rotate the strike. He just needs to push it in the gaps and keep the scoreboard moving. Otherwise, it might force a false shot very soon.
Yeah, that is what he's missing out. This time sweeps along the ground. Not a proper connection. Will just be a single run. Those dot balls, the amount of dot balls will hike up the pressure, hike up the required run rate as well. Off the back foot, no run on that occasion as well. Just 2 runs coming from that over. 27 done. It's 87 for 3.
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स सदा वसन्तम।
So it's Wahid who's going to come to the attack. Another bowling change. Replacing the left arm spinner.
Wahid was the first bowler to pick up a wicket in this inning. Dismissed Neeraj Kumar Yadav. Has been economical as well. Surprisingly, just 5 bowlers have been used so far.
Now was the off spinner played with the turn. Sahil looking good. It's moved on to 48.
Nepal do have a power hitter down the order. Roshan Bishwakarma, Abhishek Tiwari are the kind of batter who can really hit the ball hard, can hit biggies as well. Nepal have an option of Santosh Yadav as well, who is known for his anchoring role. A left-handed batter still remaining. Dhurv Suna, the other batting option as well. So plenty of batting to come, just need to set the platform for them.
Yeah, probably could have sent a left-hander a little bit early to keep that left-hand right-hand combination going. Chipped over cover this time. Played intentionally with the turn, Dilshad. It's 28 done, 89 for 3 Nepal.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
Here is the batting card. Sahil Patel leading the way with 48 unbeaten runs, 15 from Neeraj and 13 made by Naren Vatta. Dilshad is still out there with 6 runs, and that single will add 1 more run to his account. So So last 5 overs, just 7 runs scored. Things have slowed down. Afghanistan bowlers, they've kept things tight.
Sahil has looked so good against the spinners. It's been really. Oh, slight slip over there could have been dangerous.
Exactly. Sahil really was in danger there. Slipped while he was trying to get back to the crease. Thankfully for Sahil, the fielder also fumbled.
Probably some butterflies as he's getting close to his 50. I need to take things easy. It's not about his runs at the moment. He needs to first take the game closer to the target.
Using the wrist, the fielder is set there. Captain himself is standing.
Especially the inner first circle has been impressive by Afghanistan. Have put on the pressure, kept the fielders close. It's 29 overs done, 90 for 3 Nepal.
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints सदा वसन्तम.
There's the bowling card. 3 bowlers each have taken a wicket. Oh, came across and trying to sweep that one. Dilsad. That tells the story. A bit of pressure is rising up because things have slowed down. The runs are not coming. Last 5 overs, 8 runs.
Just holding his wicket from one end, Dilshad. This Mulpani ground also going under some construction work. Some nets being built outside the ground for practice wickets. So people are in places, unusual places, and watching cricket in this ground.
Yeah, definitely 5 turf wickets prepared for the practice nets because it is hosting an important ICC tournament, ICC Under-19 World Cup qualifier, Asia qualifier. That too in upper and lower Mulpani. Also the lower Mulpani was renovated.
The lower Mulpani has a lot of capacity to hold some spectators though.
Yeah, definitely. The head curator from Bangladesh, Abdul Al Mamun, doing a great job working in the outfield as well as in the pitch. 6 pitches, new pitches have been built in lower Mulpani as well.
Oh, punched down the ground for a single. The 30, Nepal 91 for 3.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
So things have slowed down. That's high in the air and taken. And the finger goes up as well. The struggle of Dilshad Ali comes to an end with the arrival of Virat Rahimazzi in the com box. Afghanistan have got a wicket as well. Bit of jinx there, Virat.
Dilshad Ali stayed long at crease but departs after scoring 8 from 37 deliveries. So finally a wicket breakthrough for Afghan. Jiatullah strikes. Went for that sweep shot. Ball, I think, came a bit late. Easy chance. Good catch by the keeper.
Bat, shoulder, and then to the keeper. 91 for 4.
Smash is going to wire. 91 for 4, 30.1 overs. Nepal need a partnership.
So much needed wicket for Afghanistan. Nepal are 91 for 4, still requiring 78 runs, and that brings Abhishek Tiwari at number 6. Interesting because Santosh Yadav is still out there, the left-handed batter who can anchor the inning, who can lead the way in the partnership, but I think Nepal has sent Abhishek up to score a few counter-attacking runs, some quick runs, because he has that batting ability, that hard-hitting ability.
Big appeal turned down by the umpire. So required run rate has been climbing up 4.03 now. Current run rate is 2.98, so 2.97 in fact. So challenging tasks now for Nepal.
That is why the team management is expecting quite a few big hits from the bat of Abhishek Tiwari. He's a tall guy, has a long reach, holds that ability. But it's a brilliant over from Jaitullah, wicket maiden. A big cheer from his dugout as well for his impressive over. It's 91 for 4 after 31.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
So Wahidullah Jadran on for his 8th over. Sahil Patel is still out there batting at 48. Oh, tight run taken there, and they've made it.
Risky run taken by Sahil Patel onto his 49. Just a run away from the half century. Good thing for Nepal is Sahil Patel is still there, hanging out. Has to be there till the end. So Abhishek Tiwari.
Yeah, good thing is the set batter is out there and still quite a few batters to come. Santosh Yadav, Roshan Vishwakarma, Dhruv Sonar. Taking his time, Abhishek Tiwari.
Talking about last 5 overs, Nepal have only scored 7 runs, losing a wicket. So, tough period for Nepal batsmen. Runs are not coming, so pressure is building up.
As the inning is progressing, the spinner, they're getting something out of the pitch. Oh, hit hard in the gap as well. Much needed boundary for Abhishek Tiwari. A loud cheer from the dugout as well as from the crowd. Superb shot from Abhishek Tiwari. That is what Nepal needed at the moment. Rolling the wrist, the bowler dropped it a bit shorter, and Abhishek had all the time in the world to place that one in the gap. Once again shorter, once again in the same area, and once again it's the same result. Back-to-back boundary from the bat of Abhishek Tiwari.
Boundary after 16 over. Back-to-back boundary. Very nicely played towards the extra cover region by Abhishek Tiwari.
That will release a huge amount of pressure, Virat.
Yeah, most needed boundary. 32 gone. 100 off for Nepal also. 69 needed from here. 6 wickets in hand.
So Zaidullah is on for his 8th over. A boundary for Nepal after 16 overs. They waited long and finally they have got a result. And that has taken down the required run rate as well. It was above 4 before that over, but it has come down to 3.87. Big cheer of Sahil coming out from the crowd as well, as he is batting at 49. Was slipped once again, but back inside the crease at the right time.
For back-to-back dot deliveries, Sahil Patel just a run away from his half century.
One more dot ball. There is a fielder at catching position as well at cover. His backward point. The cover point is out.
Maiden over. Oh, a slight misfield, not a maiden, and completes a half century. Sahil Patel, 50 from 94 deliveries. What an innings!
Superb knock. That is exactly what Nepal needed, and Sahil has delivered. 50 from 94 deliveries with the help of 6 boundaries. But the job is not done yet. He has much to do from here on. 33 overs are done. It's 101 for 4. And there is the replay for his half century.
That was the moment.
Unnecessary throw there.
Unnecessary. That was. And even. I think the keeper was not expecting.
Exactly. And Sahil was in tremendous pressure as well. That will release tons of pressure, because he was struggling to find that single to complete his half century, but finally has completed his milestone, is taking the strike in the third 34th over as well.
This will boost his confidence, the youngster Sahil Patel. Half century against the...
And look at the confidence. Right after completing the half century. A different approach, a different intent. Good shot for a single run.
Half century against Afghanistan, the big team, the Test Nation under 19 side. This will of course boost his confidence of Sahil Patel. Neeraj Yadav scored half century in the previous match.
Okay.
Nicely played, deliberately towards the fine leg, towards the third man region. Abhishek Tiwari, third boundary for him. Nepal is getting some momentum.
Very late, played it very late. Abhishek Tiwari was fine enough to beat that fielder at short third man. Abhishek is pulling things back towards Nepal.
Clever batting now. 63 needed from 100 deliveries. Oh, sapped on with his googly. Afiullah. Beautiful delivery. But it was going down to the leg side. Easy decision for the umpire. His appeal. Abhishek Tiwari on 12 from 11 deliveries. He was there to play some cameo knock. Came into the batter, played towards the third man region, dot ball.
Yeah, this is why he was sent above someone like Santosh or Roshan. Three boundaries in quick time. Oh, trying to go big. Once again, a loud appeal. No, says the umpire. An animated Hafizullah. He cannot believe this has been given not out. Will be interesting to see in the replay. Was attempted big shot. Oh, sheerly.
I think that's a good decision by the umpire.
Definitely looks going down the leg side from here on, but the bowler, he was very animated.
Good decision by the umpire. That's the end of 34th over. 109 for 4 Nepal.
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints सदा वसन्तम.
So Jahitullah on for his 9th over. Making room will be a single run. Well, the interesting thing is we're in the 35th over of the match, and Afghanistan, they've only used 5 bowlers with one pacer doing just a couple of overs. So will be interesting to see how Mahbub Khan, the captain, will rotate his bowlers in the remaining overs. He'll surely have to introduce another new bowler from here on. Oh, caught away in the gap. And that will be another boundary. Abhishek Tiwari changing things, changing the fortune of Nepal, in fact. Lovely shot.
An important knock. Cameo role for Abhishek Tiwari. and given a width and played it nicely using that width. Nepal 111 for 4. We're talking about the 6th bowler, even skipper Mahabub will have to bowl the 6th as the 6th bowler. .58 from 91 deliveries, 5 runs from the over so far. Abhishek Tiwari's knock is going to be important. A partnership from here.
Oh, that's big. That's huge. The biggest 6 of this series so far. Abhishek Tiwari. He connected it well. Miles outside the boundary rope.
Monster hit by Abhishek Tiwari. High and handsome. Look at that shot. Monstrous. Biggest of this match.
Biggest of the series, in fact, so far. Virat told you he can hit. He can hit long. After 35, it's 117 for 4.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
So the equation is clear. Nepal, they need 52 runs from the remaining 15 overs. The required run rate is 3.47. Not a difficult task with the wickets. They have still got plenty of batting to come. Abhishek Tiwari is turning the tide in favor of Nepal.
Required run rate has come down after 35 overs. Current run rate is 3.34. 52 runs still remaining for Nepal. 90 deliveries. Nice contest going on between Nepal and Afghanistan. Nepal need a victory to level the series. Driven towards the long off reason for a single. What a knock from Abhishek Tiwari. He has got that experience playing for senior side of Madhya province. Also captain Nepal under 16 cricket team. He has that ability to bat.
Definitely also scored a half century in Nepal's preparatory series against Delhi under 19. That was held in Birganj. Oh, off the back foot and good game awareness. This is good. This is super from Abhishek himself. Saw the opportunity, called for it. They will complete a single run.
Yeah, pressure shifting back to Afghanistan now. Now just 50 runs needed from here from 87 deliveries. Afghanistan desperately need a wicket. But Abhishek Tiwari and Sahil Patel is not going to give one from this situation. Sahil Patel is well set in the middle. 53 from 99 deliveries. Perfectly doing that job for Nepal. What Mehboob did for Afghanistan. Came into the right-hander googly by Afiullah in his 9th over.
Oh, lovely ball. But good thing for Nepal is they will still find a single out of that one.
Excellent delivery drifting in. Even the ball turned into the right-hander. Afiullah has been impressive with his googly. 36 done, 120 for 4 Nepal.
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स सदा वसन्तम.
So Afghanistan, they are missing Nuristani as well as Aziz in the playing 11 today. They have used just 5 bowlers, and there is the bowling change. Khatir Stanik Jai is back into the attack. He bowled a couple of overs early on the inning and it was all spin, but it's time for the change. With the runs coming against the spin, the captain Mahbub Khan has decided to bring back his pace bowler Khatir. Off the back foot, tight run taken. Good running between the wicket. They are making most out of it. Even in a tight situation, they are calling for that. Good communication, and they are making it every run matter from here on.
Afghanistan shorting for a wicket. Abhishek Tiwari has done the damage. 23 from 20 deliveries. So Abhishek doing the right thing for Nepal, playing a cameo role, understanding his role, hitting a few boundaries in his 23 runs, 48 needed from 82 deliveries. This will bring a lot of confidence to Nepal team if they manage to win this match today. Perfect situation for them. 48 from 82 deliveries, 6 wickets remaining.
Oh, direct hit would have been gone, but Shahil Patel is lucky there. Was looking for a tight single once again. Was straight into the hand of the fielder. However, was lucky that direct hit didn't hit the stumps. See, straight into the hands of the fielder, direct hit. He was not even in the frame.
He was not even trying to get back.
Believing in his luck, and luck has favored. Fortune favors the brave.
Who was the brave one in that instance? Was not even running.
Well, we are continuously discussing about that 6th bowling option Afghanistan gonna use, because they surely need that one. So far only 5 bowlers have been used, so with Khatir coming back, they'll need 6th bowler into the attack as well. We saw someone like Nazifullah Amiri or even Captain Mahbub Khan bowling in the previous game. Oh, up and over. Not properly connected, but they will scamper back for a couple of runs. So 4 runs from this over. 1 ball yet to come. Good one for Nepal, we can say. Oh, slashed away, but there is a fielder out there. Travelled very fast. Well done by the fielder there as well. Single run to end the over. 5 runs coming from that over. It's 1-2-5 for 4 after 37.
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ
Hafizullah on for his last over. Has been impressive, very economical. Come out after finishing only. That is the message coming out from the dugout for Sahil Patel. Has been there for a long time. Opened the inning, still fighting out.
Last over of Hafizullah. On side A's, there's a fielder, but he still managed to take a single. Misfield. But he's not going for the second run. He has bowled brilliantly, Hafizullah, but only could manage to take a 1 wicket in his spell so far.
Oh, wrong on. Sharp turn. We've seen that from Hafizullah all the day. His wrong on is kind of threatening for the batters.
His googly is so effective, but I've not seen his leg spin that effective. So he's got that googly as his weapon.
Oh, short ball high in the air and taken. Abhishek Tiwari in search of more quick runs will have to depart.
Second wicket for Hafizullah. It's done it for Afghanistan. The most needed wicket. They have got the breakthrough. Abhishek Tiwari gone after playing a cameo role of 24 of 24 deliveries. Has done the job for his team. But still, Nepal need 43 runs to win. Short delivery. Gone for it. Could not get that timing. Perfect spot of his bat. 126 for 5 after 37.5 overs. Very good catch it. Beat long on boundary.
So Hafizullah in his last over has got a big wicket. Once again appeal. And once again animated Hafizullah after his appeal was turned down.
He's desperate to get that wicket. The ball was going down to the leg side. Even that's the right decision by the umpire, I think. So Hafizullah finishes his spell. He's conceded 27 from his 10 overs, getting 2 important wickets. After 38, 126 for 5.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि
So Khatir will continue aiming at the stumps. Hafizullah taking an important wicket in his last over of this spell. Afghanistan right back at it. Roshan Biswakarma is the new batter out in the middle. He has that ability to score some quick runs down the order as well. Known for his quick hitting abilities.
Abhishek gone, and similar kind of batsman Roshan Biswakarma is known for his big sixes, as we have seen him in under 19 Nareshwrestha Memorial a few months back in Biratnagar. So he has got that ability to hit big sixes.
Definitely one of the standout player in that tournament, representing Bagmati province. Came low down the order, still scored bulk of runs. Oh, tight run taken there, and they've made it. A couple of runs taken there. Good running between the wicket.
Cheer from the dugout, appreciating that quick runs. Lots of support for the local team. Even there is no space for the spectators in this venue, but still crowd managed there some places for them to watch this match.
Oh, beautiful shot, clearing the infield, and that goes all the way for a maximum. Saw the opportunity, Roshan, because mid-on and mid-off both were up inside the circle and cleared that infield quite easily. Premeditated, we can see.
Can we call it shot of the day? What a brilliant batting with a straight bat over long on. There's no protection. An Afghan fielder is not expecting that shot.
Exactly, that was premeditated, because if anything comes fuller, I will use my bottom hand and go over that infield.
Yeah, clean and clear. What a beautiful shot by Roshan. His intention has been clear. Roshan Biswakarma, he loves to bat like this.
This is his natural game, and it's good to play your natural game in this sort of situation, because Nepal need quite a few quick runs to get the momentum back towards their side.
So Nepal now has the upper hand in this game. 33 runs just required from now to set. Sahil Patel is well set in the middle, scoring 60 runs after the single, and Roshan Biswakarma already scored a 6 in his account. After 39, it's 137 for 5, 32 runs needed from 66 deliveries. Time for a drinks break. We'll be back in a while.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर, यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints, Sada Bashantam.
Nepal need 32 runs more from 11 overs remaining. So 137 for 5. Sahil Patel playing on 60 runs from 110 deliveries. What a beautiful innings by him. Change in the combox. Sarat coming in, joining me in place of Sandeep. Welcome, Sarat. Nepal has upper hand in this match. Can we say that?
Yeah, pretty close now. 32 runs to get, but it's cricket is called a funny game. Anything can happen if a wicket or two goes from here.
You have been in this kind of situation against Afghanistan, Sarat.
Yeah, you cannot lose a wicket. Don't give any chance. What I was saying, and commentators curse. There you go. Another wicket goes down.
We could only say sorry. 137 for 6. And Sahil Patel, Roshan Biswakarma has to depart. Scored a 6. But Ziatullah Shaheen has strikes. Ziatullah Shaheen has strikes for Afghan. Scored 9 from 5 deliveries with that stylish 6. Still, anything can happen in this match after this wicket.
Yeah, it was a quicker ball, pitched slightly back of length, tried to pull that one, went through, kept a bit low as well. Didn't bounce as much as Roshan would have liked.
Yeah, not the length to play that shot. 138 for 6. Nepal. Sahil Patel is still there, playing on 61 from 112 deliveries. Jaitullah takes second wicket, bowling his last over of this spell. 31 needed. Still 4 wickets remaining for Nepal from 63 deliveries. Mix up, chance of a wicket, not directed. Could have been a wicket for Nepal. Chance missed by Afghan fielders.
Flicked on the leg side, was straight to the fielder. It's a quick call from Sahil, and yeah, had a late start there. Darsh it was. Just tumbled it, the bowler Shaheen there. Couldn't get a grab of it before removing the bails.
Easy chance, but I think the bowler himself, Ziatullah, was a bit panicked at that situation. Could not grab the ball. There's a bit of pressure back to Nepal. This is what happens. 4 wickets remaining, 140 for 6 is the score. Required run rate is not an issue from here. 3 runs and a wicket for Ziatullah Shaheen in this over. He finishes his spell, conceded 38, taking 2 important wickets. 40 done, 140 for 6 Nepal.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints Sada Bashantam.
So 29 needed from the last 10 overs, 4 wickets remaining for Nepal. The good thing is Sahil Patel is still there. So as long as Sahil Patel is there, Nepal is quite comfortable chasing this target. Rulla Arav is coming in, bowling his 9th over. He bowled brilliantly in his previous spell, conceded just 16, taking a wicket.
So left arm spin from both ends. It's not going to be easy for Nepal. They're giving a chance to Afghanistan to come back in this game by constantly losing wickets in the middle. This is when it gets dangerous. Afghanistan always, when they break a partnership, they tend to pull the game back. On the other hand, Sahil needs to stay till the end. He's been set. He's moved on to 62. Needs to be till the end and see this game off for his team.
"28 runs more to win from 57 deliveries. Required run rate is not an issue from here, 2.95, so they just need to hold a bit.
It seems like this game is going to the wire, Virat.
Misfield there. Chance for a single, easily taken. Every run, Nepal inching towards the victory. Nepal still have a lot of batting left. Santosh will be the next man in. If Nepal lost the wicket from here. Another single. 3 singles back to back in this over. Darsh Sonar playing his first match and getting chance in this match. 143 for 6. Darsh Sonar will be on a strike, facing the last delivery of this over. Straight to the bowler. 3 runs from this over. After 41, it's 143 for 6.
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
Weight is still on Nepal. 26 needed from 54 deliveries. Waidullah coming for his 9th over. Desperately need a wicket, Afghanistan. Nepal looking for a small partnership at this period.
So only 3 overs left from the spinners. That's a big shout and given.
I think that's a good decision. Looks like a plum from here, but it would be interesting to watch the replay. But Nepal lost the 7th wicket.
Bowled the off spinner this time, trying to play with the turn, played it across and looked like as if it had struck him outside the off stump, but the umpire thought it otherwise.
The impact was quite questionable, but ball is going towards the stump. There is no question. But what was the impact? It was outside the off stump. We can't
hard to say from up here.
But he has to depart. Sahil Patel. What a knock. He has played for Nepal. 143 for 7. He has to depart. Sahil Patel after the brilliant batting knock. There's still batting left for Nepal. Santosh Yadav, who is also known for his batting ability, is in the middle. 143 for 7 after 41.2 overs. Santosh Yadav, without taking his time, single to open his account. So this match is going down to the wire, Sarad. Still 3 wickets left. Still has Nepal has upper hand in this match, but can't say anything from here. 25 needed from 51 deliveries. Wahidullah.
Well, for me, if you ask me, Virat, I don't think this match is Nepal having upper hand right now, because Afghanistan has really fought back. And when they start picking up wickets, they are very dangerous. So it's even Stevens at the moment. Quite a balance, this match at the moment.
Being optimistic as a Nepal's supporter. 144-7. This match is going to the wire. Nepal fans expecting their flags to be high. A single. 2 runs from the over and a wicket of the set batter Sahil Wahidullah. After 42, it's 1-4-5 for 7.
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints, Sada Bashantam.
Rulla into his last over of his spell. Darsh Sonar and Santosh Yadav, both coming from Lumbini province. Still 24 runs to win for Nepal. As Sarat said, we can't say the upper hand of Nepal in this match. This match could go anywhere from this situation. Up in the air for a while, still chance for a single and taken.
Every run counts here. Every single run counts. This game getting interesting. Although a low-scoring game, but they always say low-scoring games get very close. That's what's happening in this one as well.
Playing it with the straight back Santosh Yadav.
Yeah, getting the lenses out, some kids over there. It's driven nicely towards the cover. Yeah, need to play well Nepal from here. Just 20 plus runs to get if they need to stay alive in the series.
This match is getting interesting. Outside the off stump, straight to the fielder. No chance for a run there. Whoever handles the pressure now will be on the winning side from here. Sarat.
Yeah, most certainly. It's a test of nerves now. Good fielding of his own bowling there. Or finishing his spell of 10 overs, 21 runs he gave for his lone wicket. A very good spell in the context of the game. After 43, 147 for 7 Nepal.
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि। अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1/MetLife एपबाट। आजै 1/MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईँको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1/MetLife एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
.22 from 42 deliveries. Mahbub Khan's keeper. Brilliant knock with his batting. Now role has been shifted. Has to contribute with his bowling also. 7 overs left, 22 runs to win. A single taken towards the long off region by Santosh Yadav. Two left-hander in the middle for Nepal. So off spinner Mahbub into the attack.
Played a crucial innings in the first inning. Mahbub, captain, 58 runs he scored to put up this total. For the first time came into ball in this crucial time for his team.
Onto the stump, slightly difficult surface in the first innings. Sarad, can you say that?
Absolutely, the ball was gripping a bit, it was not coming onto the bat. Although there is turn here in the second innings, but it is quick turn, so it's coming onto the bat. So it's easier to play some shots.
This particular wicket is known for its habit of supporting spinners even in the domestic games also. Second wicket from the western side. A single taken. Even a single is appreciated, cheered by his teammates. Every runs matter from this situation. And also every dot ball matters for Afghan. They're searching for another wicket from this situation. Do you remember Nepal have won both match against Afghanistan under 19 by 1 wicket margin before this tournament in under 19 Asia Cup and under 19 World Cup. So another match going down to the wire between these two countries. Last match was comfortably won by Afghanistan, but this match is getting interesting. 44 done, 149 for 7.
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints सदा वसन्तम.
$149 for 720 needed. Cricket is a gentleman game, and there's a little example of that in the middle. Santosh getting supported by Afghan fielder Tais Sunats. Waidullah coming back to bowl his last over of his spell, conceded 30, getting 2 important wickets. This is the over they are looking to get a wicket. Afghanistan under 19 Nepal. Need a partnership, small partnership from here can be enough for their victory. Just 20 runs needed from here. Waidullah, a mystery spinner, bowling his last over of his spell. Quick single taken. He steals the single. You can say.
Running well between these two. Good calling, and yeah, these two left-handers slowly and surely moving towards the target. Need to put their fielders tight in, not give those easy singles, Afghanistan team. Beaten the bat this time outside the off stump.
That was a beautiful delivery by Waidullah Jadran. Symbols of Mujibur Rahman. Waidullah is also a mystery spinner. Off spinner. Appeal! Big appeal! Can't believe with that decision by the umpire.
Very animated. The fielders and the bowler. Bowled it wide of the crease, was coming in with the angle. Went with the arm, it seems. Wow, it hit the back leg, was very close.
I think Santosh Yadav is a bit lucky there.
Maybe an inside edge, very hard to tell from here. Otherwise, he was gone for all money.
Yeah, that could be the only case. Single taken. You can't predict anything about this match. Everything happening. Nepal has a bit upper hand in this match. Just 3 wickets still remaining. A wicket from here. Afghanistan will be back into this game.
So just one ball left of their premier bowler. The main spinner is over. And well defended. So end of another good spell from Waidullah Jadran. 32 of his 10 overs. Picked up 2 wickets. After 45, 151 for 7 Nepal.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ
Last 5 overs left. 3 wickets in hand. And change in commentary. Sandeep, 18 runs to get. What do you see? Where is this match going? And it's given. So another wicket goes down. It's Mahbub Khan who gets the wicket of Santosh Yadav this time.
Big wicket. Big wicket in the context of this run chase. Santosh Yadav, the trusted batter, is the one to be dismissed. He will walk back after scoring 4 runs. Trapped LBW by the captain himself, Mahbub Khan, in his first ball of the second over.
Just ball onto the stumps, straightened on, and yeah, that looks pretty straight on. Was pretty plump, and umpire had no confusion whatsoever. Raised the finger. So it's a 8 wicket down. Nepal 151 with 18 more runs to get.
So 8 wickets down, and the trusted batter Santosh Yadav was the one to leave the crease, and that brings Harpreet Paudel at number 10. Now Nepal is the one on the back foot. Afghanistan, they believe.
So it's the tail end of Nepal who have to work wonders today. Just 18 runs to get, not impossible. Just need to bat these overs and they could probably chase this target, but it's not going to be easy. Afghanistan are not letting anything loose.
Good thing for Nepal is the 4 premium bowlers have already completed their spell. Wahidullah, Jaitullah, Hafiz and Rohullah.
That was very close to the stump. Tried to pull that one, Aparajit.
A wicket and 3 consecutive dot balls. The pressure is rising up. So is the required run rate.
So Mahbub did the job with the bat and now he's doing the job with the ball as well.
Darsunar has the batting ability. He need a support from the other end too. Off the back foot, no run. It's a wicket maiden in the 46th over by Mahbub Khan. Nepal, they need 18 more runs from remaining 24 balls.
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
Indigo Paints सदा वसन्तम.
Well, change in the bowling. New bowler has been introduced and it's Uzairullah. Uzairullah Niyazai, the opening batter, has been handed the ball to bowl the 47th over. His first over. Shorter ball off the back foot. They're looking for a couple of runs, but no, they cannot make it. Just a single run to start.
This has been the story of Nepal and Afghanistan game. Anytime they play with each other, except the last games, the last 3-4 meetings have been very close. It's gone till the last wicket, and this one looks to be the same story too, Sandeep.
Yeah, definitely. Most of the Nepal under 19 and Afghanistan under 19 class have been a low scoring thriller. Last 2 matches in particular, which Nepal won by 1 wicket, they've been down to the wire. This is going same. Off the back foot, loud appeal, and up goes the finger. Aparajit Paudel cannot believe it, but he will have to make his way towards the pavilion. Nepal are 9 down and Afghanistan just a wicket away from a brilliant comeback victory.
Bowled it flat and that kept low as well. But that was plumb in front. No chance of that missing the stumps. Was straight on to hit the middle stump. Bowled it quicker, shorter. It skidded on. So good change of bowling. Right away, Afghanistan getting their 9th wicket. Inching closer to that victory now. Aparajit, he goes for a knot without scoring.
So that is the replay. Turned in, didn't bounce much, was dipped low, and that is what troubled Aprasit Paudel. The change in the bowling has worked for Afghanistan. Look at the joy, absolute ecstasy for Team Afghanistan. Bipin Sharma is the new man at number 11. In the dressing room, in a happy mood as well. Just a wicket away, Afghanistan.
So pulling back this game from the jaws of defeat, Afghanistan, that's what they are known for. But the brave Gurkhalis need to fight back now to stay in the series.
Now Bipin has a job to do. Survive the last ball, and Darsunar will have to do the rest.
And look at the equation, it's now 17 runs off 19 balls. It's come so close.
Almost a run a ball. Off the back foot will be a dot ball. Impressive over, impressive first over from Niazai. Just a run conceded and a wicket taken as well. 47 gun. Nepal are 152 for 9 and they require 17 more runs.
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1/MetLife एपबाट आजै 1/MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1/MetLife एप सहज अनि
A tense looking Nepal dugout, a tense looking the spectators as well.
Everyone in their feet now.
So are we, Sarad.
Yeah,
17 runs required from 18 balls. Where is this going?
I need to ask an astrologer for that, Sandeep.
Exactly, we'll find out in some while as well. 17 from 17, run a ball required from here on. Nepal once were in a very comfortable position, but Afghanistan have pulled back things quite impressively.
That's what they are known for. Played across the line, a big appeal.
Every time they appeal, they are animated.
Yeah, very overexcited actually. Came in with the arm, hit him around the leg stump. Could see the middle and off stump, so probably going down leg. Could see the keeper down the leg side, so that tells the story. Nonetheless, it's getting close.
Now Dars will have to do the job, and he has taken a single run, bringing back Bipin Sharma in the strike.
So needs 16 or 15 now. The equation has flipped. More runs needed of lesser number of balls.
I see Afghanistan slightly in the upper hand from here on, because Dars particularly have struggled a bit, and Bipin Sharma is not known for his batting abilities.
Absolutely. After picking off those wickets. But Nepal on the other hand need to pick up whatever hand they can to pull off this win.
It's a must-win game for Nepal to level the series. Else, It's Afghanistan who will seal a series victory with a match to spare. Mahbub Khan, the captain. Led very late, no run on that occasion. The pressure is rising up. Every dot ball, the required run rate goes up and the pressure goes up as well.
Some changes in the field. The leg side kept open, adding that extra fielder on the offside.
Straight, no run. Just a single run coming from that over as well. They're shaking hands already. They're very happy. The Afghanistan dugout. 48 overs done. It's 153 for 9, Nepal.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
So, Uzarullah Niyazai will bowl the penultimate over. Darsh Sonar probably will have to take a chance in this over. Off the back foot, nice sound of the bat, but straight to the fielder will be a dot ball.
Looking for a boundary here. Darsh, what could be the option? He's bowling flat. Maybe use the pace or hit it straight. 5 fielders outside. And scooped it. This is a brilliant shot. And this is running down to the boundary. Gets that much needed for.
Well, not the kind of shot we often see from the bat of Darsh Sonar, but it has come in a mighty effective way. Brilliant innovation shot. How
beautifully scooped. Got under the ball. Lobbing it over the keeper's head. Using that pace. This pressure time. What a shot. Still this game long before over.
You need a sheer courage to play those shots in this sort of situation. But Nepal still need plenty of those. Oh, this time he was trying for a reverse sweep. Being a bit unorthodox.
Balled it slower. Good change of pace. Good control of the bat at the last moment by Darsh. Can he be a hero for Nepal in this game?
12 required from the remaining 9 balls. Slower in the air once again, and that will be a dot ball once again. Darsh Sonar has tried 3 different shots in the previous 3 deliveries. One scoop and then tried a reverse sweep. It was a dot ball. Was trying for a sweep shot. It was once again a dot ball. 2 balls remaining in this over. Oh, switch hit attempted. Will be another dot ball. 4 different shots tried in the previous 4 balls. Is being completely unorthodox.
Yeah, struck on the pad, was missing the leg stump. So need a boundary now. It's 12 off 7. Can he take a single of the last ball, or will he look for a boundary?
Off the back foot, he'll be happy with a single because there was a chance of a couple of runs as well. But he's happy to take a single and take a strike in the last over. So 49 overs done. Nepal are 158 for 9 and they require 11 runs in the last over.
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ
Go Pants. Sada Bashantam.
So the equation is clear. 11 runs required from the last over. It's Darsonar who will be on strike. And it's Mahabub Khan, the captain himself, bowling the last over.
What a game we have had already. It's went till the last over.
Everyone on their feet. Mahbub Khan probably trying to know what Dars will be trying to do, because they have been unorthodox in the previous over. Oh, this time Dars pulls out. Interesting. Adding some flavors to this game, adding some spice at the very last over. This time down to the leg side, pulled away in the gap. A much needed boundary. And guess who? It's the Sonar finds a much needed boundary in the very first ball of the last over.
That was bowled just short of length and made room, clearing the front leg, pulling it between square leg and mid wicket, perfectly bisecting those two fielders, and the much needed 4 in the first ball of the over.
Definitely a superb start, exactly what Nepal required. This time comes down the track, but it's straight back to the bowler. Dodge ball. 7 required from 4. 1 more boundary and it will be much interesting. Oh, picked up. There's a fielder, but that ball will bisect long on and long on to clear the boundary row. Nepal, they still believe that Sonar, the man of the moment. Second boundary in 3 balls.
What a shot, was pitched up and hit straight. What a time to bring up this 4. It's now 3 of 3 that's required. Fighting back hard, Team Nepal. Where is this going?
Where all of a sudden, loud cheer coming out from the crowd as well. 8 runs from the first 3 balls. So the equation is Nepal, they need 3 from 3. Darsonar. But that's called no ball. Oh my God! Would you believe it? The Afghanistan team, they're already in the ground, but they haven't seen the signal from the umpire. They are already celebrating, but it was signaled no ball already from the umpire. My goodness! It will be free hit. What have we just witnessed, Sarat? Everyone in the Afghanistan dugout thought they have done it. They have pulled an astonishing victory. But the thing is, umpire Ujjal Regmi had already signaled a no ball, and that will be a free hit.
It's all drama. What's happening? Was signaled no ball. Soon as the ball hit the stumps.
Exactly, only the bowler and the wicket keeper knew it. Apart from them, all were already celebrating.
All drama out here in the middle.
Drama. Nepal are the ones who are the favorite. 2 runs required from 3 balls, and they do have free hit coming up as well. So Afghanistan are appealing for something. That was a no ball called by the umpire. But the thing is, they are appealing for something. Probably they're saying there was a run out in the follow-up. More drama here, Sarad. Will be interesting to see. And the finger goes up! My goodness! And finally Afghanistan can celebrate! What just happened? I cannot believe my eyes! The Afghanistan celebrated. It was called no ball. The message came out from the dugout that it was a run out, and the umpires, they had a discussion, and finally the finger goes up, and Afghanistan, they are the one who emerged victorious at the end. Absolute drama here at Mulpani Cricket Stadium.
Absolutely, all sort of confusions out in the middle.
So eventually Afghanistan, they have emerged victorious by a single run. Well. I haven't seen something like this.
So it's given as run out. The last wicket was out of the crease. Darsunwar, he had no clue. Everyone was wheeling, and at the same time it seems that keeper took off the stumps.
The batter, Darsunwar, is not happy. He cannot believe that it has been given run out. A bit of controversy at the end of this match, but the result is already given. Afghanistan have won the match by 1 run, and they clinch the series with a match to spare. Handshakes all around. Absolute drama at the very end. The batter was bowled out. The umpire called it as a no ball, and at the end it was given as a run out, ensuring the victory for Team Afghanistan.
What a game of cricket it has been. It was so close. Change of decision happened at the last moment. There was a discussion, and at last Afghanistan has won this game by a run.
Well, there is the batting card. Sahil Patel, the opener, 64 runs. An anchoring knock from him. Abhishek Tiwari scored a powerful 24. Darsunwar was batting at 21, scored a couple of boundaries in the very last over, but was ended up being run out. Absolute brilliant game of cricket. Nepal all out for 167 runs, 49.3 overs. There's the bowling card. 2 wickets is for Wahidullah Jadran, Jayatullah Sahin and Hafizullah Jadran. 1 wicket is for Rohullah Arab, Mahbub Khan and Uzralua Niazai as well. Good bowling performance. Afghanistan, they've come back impressively well.
That's the match summary. Afghanistan batting first out of the 50 overs, put up a score of 168, losing their 10 wickets. Mahbub, the pick of the scorers, 58. Rahullah Arab scoring 27 and Naizai contributing 19. Whereas Santosh Yadav picked up 3, Sibrin 2 and Bipin Sharma 2 wickets. On reply, Nepal just 1 run short, 167 of 49.3 overs, losing their 10 wickets. Sahil Patel played a hard-fought innings of 64. Abhishek Tiwari scored 24 of 25 quick-fire innings, and Darsunwar a fighting innings in the end before getting out for 21.
So a great game of cricket, rather a controversial end to this thrilling contest. And at the end, Afghanistan winning it by 1 run and clinching the series 2-0 with a match to spare. So that's all from the second match of the series. We'll leave you with the highlights of this game and we'll be back in a short while with a post-match presentation.
I'd like to welcome everyone to the post-match presentation between the match of Nepal under 19 and Afghanistan under 19. Well, what a game of cricket we just witnessed. A dramatic end to a thrilling contest, and Afghanistan at the end winning the contest by just 1 run and winning the series 2-0 with a match to spare. So in the post-match presentation we will be distributing the player of the match award, and to present that award today we have a special guest, Mr. Roshan Singh, the Vice President of Cricket Association of Nepal. Please, Roshan Singh sir, I would like to welcome you ahead to present the player of the match award. There he is with the trophy, and the player of the match for today's game, it's Afghanistan's captain Mahbub Khan for his brilliant 58 runs. Please, Mahbub. He picked up 1 wicket as well while bowling. Bit of photo shoot, and we will be having a little talk with Mahbub. We have a translator for Mahbub as well. So a brilliant win today, Mahbub. What was your game plan today? A bit tough condition to bat.
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम अवल खुदा अल्लाह जल छोड़े शुक्रगुजार हम छे जैसे मैच में परफॉर्मेंस को बया खास कर टोलो बनाउन छ मुंग त बेटे दुआगानी गडी नो वकेंसी डेर मैच हो नो जमा प्लान हम दाओ माता कोच को प्लान रखड़े हो जिता विकेट बांधेला स्टे हो का 50 ओवर हुआ तर खैर और पूरी लाडसा नो मगा प्लान मामली को और टीम द पारे में तपन मंडी ओकड़ली.
Over to you, sir. Please tell us, what did he just say?
First of all, really grateful to Almighty Allah, and after that I'm really thankful to all the entire nation back home, and I just executed the given plan by the coaches, stayed till the end and scored 58 runs for the team.
Yeah, definitely a impressive knock of 58, that won for you. So how important is this kind of win ahead of a very crucial ICC tournament, ICC Under 19 World Cup Asia qualifier?
बिल्कुल दा खो जमंग द पर डेर मुहिम मिचुने दी एजा कचे दे नमक की मुंगम डेर प्रैक्टिस कड़वे नो दा कुम दा सीरीज सी दा क्वालिफायर राउंड द पारा नो दा डेर ख तमरीन टीम लो भी दी मुंग द पारा और डेर ख प्रिपरेशन द चिमुंग दा गर मिचुनो.
Well, these matches are very crucial and important for us, and it's a great preparation, we can call it, ahead of the ICC qualifiers round. So we are happy for the preparations and the matches we played here.
Thank you both of you gentlemen, a brilliant win, and congratulations on the series win as well.
या खैर की जगह खपल मैन ऑफ द मैच खपल मरजाइन ते डले को.
Yeah, he would like to dedicate his man of the match award to his lovely mom.
Thank you so much. Congratulations for the series win, Mahbub. So that's all from the post-match presentation. Afghanistan, they have emerged victorious in this thrilling game by 1 run, and they win the series as well with a match to spare. So the final match, it is scheduled for 9th of April. Till then, keep watching us. Stay with us.
बसन्त नै बस्न खोज्छ यहाँ लोलाएर यो हो मेरो
इन्डिगो पेन्ट्स सदा वसन्तम.
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि, अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 by MetLife एपबाट. आजै 1 by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्. 1 by MetLife एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि. तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै